Good morning, Twitch chat. How we all doing today? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everyone, to the broadcast. Another day. Another day in this glorious week. Just finished my workout. Feeling good. Feeling good, dude. It's been a great day so far. I hit a new PR on cable bench. I was able to do 300. 300 on cable bench. Feels amazing. And chat, I genuinely don't know what I want to do today. I have so many options. I have so many options that I'm genuinely getting decision paralysis. We've got more windrows, which I'm always down for more pirate shanties. I've got the new leagues. I've got the new leagues in RuneScape. That's always a fun time. Genuinely, I'd have fun playing that. I don't know if I can make it very entertaining to watch, but it's there. And then we've got the brand new set for TFT. I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know what to do. There's just so much stuff I want to play today. I only have so many hours. Put everything into a poll and let chat make it a tie. That's always a possibility, friend. That's always a possibility. I could throw it into Twitch chat's court. Also, this Friday, we are going to have Pragmata. So I'm excited for that too. We got Pragmata coming on Friday. There's just so much. There's just so much, man. Dang, I guess we'll just have to play Mechabellum. I am doing one match. I am doing my daily crossword of Mechabellum. Okay? I'm doing my daily crossword of Mechabellum. One game. One game. Win or lose. Win or lose. From Couch Bahroo 10 years ago to find Standing Brew. Mm-hmm. Pragmata shouldn't be too long. It's about 10 hours plus for story, 25 hours for 100%. Exciting. Maybe I can do it all in one sitting. Like just burn through the story all in one sitting. We'll see. You know? We'll see. Hades got a new game mode. Nice. That's exciting. What game mode could Hades be adding? What game mode could Hades be adding, huh? Then great. Looks like amazing work. So happy your effort has yielded results. I am the healthiest I have ever been, and I am only getting better. It feels good. I'm finally, it took like 6 months, 7 months, actually probably closer to 8 at this point, but I'm finally getting to the point where I'm not dreading waking up and going to the gym. Now it's starting to become, okay, I'm going to raise my body up and walk to the gym, you know? It's crazy if you compare it with a picture of 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago I was real fat. It was like all fat, no muscle, nothing. Have you thought about revisiting Frostpunk? Not really. Like Frostpunk 2, dude, Frostpunk 2 just is not fun. I'll be real with you. Maybe it's gotten some updates. But I have so many other things that I want to play that it's like, I don't know. You had your chance to really draw me in, but I can't. Do you have any insider timeline on Tato's? Dude, I wish. I wish. I'm like their main spokesperson, you know? And no. When content drops, content just sort of drops. It'd be nice. I haven't seen you since the Tato-thon and the change. Hell yeah, my man. Yeah. Dude, I can't wait for the next Tato-thon. The next Tato-thon might be the longest Tato-thon of all. Just because of the fact that it's like... There's gonna be so many more bros. There's gonna be so many bros. And then, because like first up, we have to beat all bros on Nightmare. Just beat all bros on Nightmare. That alone is already gonna take like 50 hours. Just beating all of them is a 50-hour investment. Not to mention how long it'll do to try and beat all of them in one go without dying. I hope they add like 10. Please. Wounded will take 45 hours. I mean, here's the thing. I'm gonna start if we actually do decide to do the like deathless bros, I'm starting with Wounded. Like there's no way around it. I have to start with Wounded. $259 days until 2027. That's actually a lot longer than I thought. I thought we were more progressed into the year than that. It's only been 100 days. That's fine. I genuinely thought we were much more into it. I do have some unfortunate news though, and I don't know why it's happening, but my vision is getting blurry. From like right here, Twitch chat is now noticeably blurry. And I go, oh no. My LASIK is failing. What do I do now? Oh, I guess I go back to glasses. Guess it's time to go back to glasses. Which, I think I looked better with glasses anyway, so I'll take it. Any chance for a Vostok playthrough? I'm not sure what game that is. When did you get your LASIK? Was it a year ago? I want to say it's a year ago. August, if I recall correctly. So about 6 months then. Which, damn. Already starting to go blurry after 6 months. That's pretty fucking rough. That's pretty rough, bro. I was always afraid of the dry eyes. I probably should get some drops, which I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some drops real quick. All right. A little better. A little better. Yeah, my vision's getting blurry, chat. I'm gonna have to go back to it. Is BioRand dead? Yeah, so the problem with BioRand is that the game kept crashing like over and over again, and it's really demoralizing to get like, I got a really good run, let's get to the castle. Castle crashes all the time. It's like, oh, okay, cool. What now? So, why is Rukrai sitting on the ground? I found him. I need to hang him up, but I found him. I don't know where he goes. But that's the original Rukrai shirt. That's the OG Rukrai shirt. He's on the ground right now. But I didn't know what to do with him. I can't really wash him anymore. You know? I don't know if you can kind of tell, but like, it's getting to the point to where like, it's like you can kind of see it's starting to fade a bit, you know? It's starting to fade a bit. And I don't want him to get completely snapped. I don't want him to snap out of existence if I wash him a couple more times. You know? So, and that's the original Rukrai, so I want to keep it. It's special to me. It's special. It's my panda. Yo, an IRL stream, is this the first? I don't think I ever saw one in like a decade of watching. So the way that it is happening is that I'm spending, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes just kind of yapping as IRL me. And then we go into gaming and I switch to the panda as a way to sort of integrate myself into my own stream, because I'm definitely self-conscious about how I look on camera. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's why I don't use a camera majority of the time. I'm self-conscious about how I look. And I feel like being here in the beginning and yapping for a bit helps me grow some confidence of, you know, maybe I don't look like a ball of lard and I can be on camera for a little bit. And then eventually I'll be on camera all the time, or more of the time. The room looks so clean and minimalistic. That is honestly that's how I've always had my setup. It's always very clean, very simple, not very cluttered at all. I don't like clutter. Like, I'll be honest. Even having this thing back here, it took a while before I finally got something that I liked, you know? I want to change out a few of the items. Like, I want to get the Trapper mask in there from Dead by Daylight, a couple other things. Okay, show the desk. I'll be honest, my desk looks clean, dude. My desk looks clean. I'm gonna have to, I'll take some pictures of this and share it on Discord today, but my desk is good, dude. My desk is good. The only thing I got on here is, you know, I have my plate from breakfast. Got my duck call, got my water, got my drugs, got everything we need. A nice crusty layer of dust? No, actually, it is clean as can be. It's looking good. And cable managed. I can look down here and I see like no cables at all. I've had my entire setup cable managed as well. Drugs? Yeah, they're called antidepressants. I put them on my desk so I don't forget to take them. Just casually throws duck call in there? What do you mean just casually throws in duck call? This is a part of the stream, dude. Look, Look how many people are going to post Reduct now. You think this is not a simple item. This is not a simple item. Will we ever get another Dead by Daylight stream? Maybe. I don't want to say no. I'm saying maybe. At some point in my life, I may decide, you know what? I hate myself. Let's play some Dead by Daylight. As I feel like that's I feel like that's kind of the mentality whenever you play Dead by Daylight, League of Legends, Valorant. That's the mentality you give yourself when you go in. It's like, all right, I'm ready to fucking die over and over again, get rage baited, and have a miserable time. Let's go. Maybe I'll pop off. But that's how you kind of go into those games. I've never played any of those. And you know what? You're better for it. I'm proud of you. Never played Dead by Daylight or League of Legends. They are not conducive to your mental health. Did I finish Octopath Zero off stream? Octopath Zero is currently sitting at a solid 0% completion, and it will stay there forever. Have not touched it once. I told myself, you know what? I'll play this one off stream. It looks mildly interesting. I gave it like 20 more minutes and went, nah, fuck it. I'm gonna go play some Mechabellum. How many subs to play Octopath Traveler 0? Too many. Too many. Is that a framed picture of the Anthem tweet? Yes, that's the Anthem tweet. I framed it. I put it up on there. That I'm proud. I am proud of that tweet. There's not a lot of tweets that I've made that I am truly proud of and I can call a work of art. But that Anthem tweet, that's up there. Anthem. I have played Anthem for 20 minutes. This is it. This is the game I have wanted. Aged like milk that has been sitting on the counter for 2 months. It's great. To be fair, there was a lot of potential in Anthem. They had the possibility of making a good game. It was there. Trust me. I've played a lot of games, and I can tell you, it had the bones. Unfortunately, they got many disorders too that just ain't there. But aged milk is cheese. No. Aged milk is not cheese. This is milk that's been sitting in the carton that you poured some into your cereal and then you left it on the counter overnight. You forgot about it, and now you don't know what to do with the entire jug of milk that you left out on the counter. And now I guess you just sort of leave it there forever in the hopes that maybe, I don't know, it turns into some umbrella corporation type curse and you can make $1 million off of it. I don't know. It got the bones but stayed a skeleton. That's a good one. I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one. But let's get into hold on, let me check the date here. Oh yeah, that's fine. We have some more sponsors that are coming up, chat. We have a couple more sponsored streams that are coming up. We are going to be sponsored by tomorrow. We're going to be sponsored by Mouse PI. That's that like Mickey Mouse-esque game that is skirting all copyrights. It looks pretty interesting. I think that'll be honestly, I think that'll be a fun one. So that'll be tomorrow. Like, that genuinely looked fun. And then on Sunday, they're just confirming the time. We're going to play Ark Knights Enfield. It's another gacha game where I'm going to put all the money back into it and play me another gacha. Yeah. Love gacha games. I love gacha games. They're so fun to me. I remember you saying Mecha was not fun. What changed? What do you mean Mecha was not fun? Mechabellum? I'm confused. I'm confused, man. A little bit, actually, Calamity Heart. As much as I can play it. I'll be honest, most of my time off stream, I'm more or less pouring into old school RuneScape. It's hard for me to find any other game to pour time into outside of RuneScape. That's my bread and butter. It's either RuneScape or Mechabellum. It's those two games. That's all I do. I think I know which game you're talking about, Fluffy. I have seen it. Which, I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to do RuneScape leagues today. I'm really debating if I want to do RuneScape leagues today. Don't you have TFT to play? TFT is going to be tomorrow. So here's the plan for tomorrow. Besides our sponsored Mouse PI. Here's the plan. I'm gonna go completely blind into the new set tomorrow. That's the plan. I'm just gonna go completely blind into the set, see what I can do, like a fucking monkey with a hammer, just trying to make something work with no idea what I'm doing. We'll do the Mouse PI sponsor, and then hopefully Boxbox will coach me into a general direction other than complete failure. And then we'll try and grind ranks from there. That's the plan for tomorrow. And then Friday we have Pragmata. I am excited. I am excited for Pragmata. But dude, there's just so many games. There's so many games, man. I want to play Windrose too. It's rare. There's not enough time in the day. There's too much stuff. Is that the daddy game? Yeah, it's a daddy game. There's always time if you remove the sleep time. You just need to play RuneScape in the background while you play other games. Yeah, I honestly thought about just taking Endless Harvest as my first relic and just AFKing on an iron node until I get 99 mining or some shit, you know? Hey, appreciate that wired controller. I'm glad it's noticeable. You know? As a non-RuneScape player, what is the appeal? As a RuneScape player, I don't know. Number go up. That's all I got for you, man. That's all I got for you. Will there be another panda art contest in the future? It's like, I want to say yes. I want to do another art contest, but here's the problem with doing art contests. AI art exists. And I genuinely do not have the time to go, is this AI art? Is this somebody that traced over AI art? Is this... It's just... It's hard to tell. I don't know what to do. You know? It kind of throws a whole just sort of like, ooh. This person has 6 fingers. Is it because it's AI? Is it because they're just bad at drawing and forgot? Who knows? Who really knows? I can't tell. It's easily solvable. Ask for a time lapse. No, you can fake that too. Trust me. I've followed many artists that are going, no, time lapse does not stop it from being exposed. You can still do a time lapse and trace, surprisingly. Can we use AI to detect AI? No, because there's legitimate artists that AI detector thinks that the legit art is AI, and they're just like, oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. All right. Let's get into, well, a 3-minute ad is about to play, but that's fine. Warning, subs, or non-subs. 3-minute ad is about to play. Consider subbing. Let's get into Mechabellum. Let's do our daily crossword. Daily crossword. And then deciding what the rest of the day will be. Probably RuneScape leagues or windrows. Have not decided yet. Mechabellum. Make sure that updated correctly. All right. Boop. Boop. How about mechs until I have decided? No, I'm not doing mechs until I decide. All right. It's time for the Mechabellum. What if all the submissions in the art contest have to be physically drawn? Well, then I'm just excluding people at that point. What about all the digital artists? They just chop liver? Like, what's going on? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! I'm a pirate. Yar. Yar. I'm gonna do something very bold and very daring. I'm going to put all my units on the left side or right, and then I'm going to flank with Wasp in the opposite corner. No one will expect it. Nobody will expect the wasp plank. All right, let's get it. This seems like a good opener. Bum 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 bum. Yum bum bum bum. Yum bum bum bum. That's not too bad. Let's do Rhino Assault. But I don't think I'm actually going to be using it this round. Surprisingly. I don't think I'd take the Rhino Assault and use it. Or maybe I do. Put it like right there. Yeah, let's do it like that. I'm not really getting much progress here. How unhinged would a Vulcan on the flank be? Like, asking for myself. Like, how unhinged would that be? We're gonna start leveling up this tower because it's failing. Okay. We're gonna need some ground specialization. Actually, I may not. Right there. We need some crawlers so that the fortress does not immediately implode. I might be dead. I might be dead. Stream sniper, probably. I like how Twitch chat just assumes anytime I'm losing, it's because I'm getting stream sniped. I love y'all that y'all think I'm that good. But that's not how it works. Ion beam just kind of rolls me. Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That just sucked. Those fortresses getting a level early really that just did not help. Vulcan dying instantly. Damn. Honestly, truthfully, so this Wasp flank ordeal, the reason that it genuinely failed isn't because I stacked all on the flank, what have you, right? It has its own counters. The real reason this strategy works is I need to make it so that my round one, I'm not losing. The problem here is that I wasn't winning right side at all, right? I don't think steel balls are really the way to go. because I just lose right side over and over and over and over and over again. So when I lose, if I lose right side, or if I lose my primary side round 1, I can't flank yet. I can only flank once we start winning a round, because then they have to divert more resources to protecting this. But this was getting shit on from the very get-go. Didn't help they went AA Forts. I mean, AA Forts was honestly a great play. Them getting a free fortress did not help, I'll tell you that. Honestly, it may have been a better idea to flank on the side that maybe I'm actually pushing, rather than going on the undefended side. That way this side is a little bit harder to defend. Flank deployment seems like wasted time. Maybe. It's just like with flank deployment, you have to, like, when you do a flank deployment, if you're going to try and play the flank, you need to really, like, play the flank. You know what I mean? Like, you have to really commit to it. $666. All right, well, now it comes the time. What am I doing today, chat? Am I doing more windrows? Am I doing RuneScape leagues? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm genuinely getting decision paralysis. It's not more Mechabellum. I'm closing the game out so we don't just do another round of Mechabellum. All right, I'm closing it out so we don't just do another round of mechs. You know what? I'm gonna do it. It's what I want to play. It's what I want to play. And so I'm doing it. I'm following my heart. It may not be the most entertaining thing. Viewership's going to be low today, but it is what it is. It is what it is, dudes. I can't live my life by viewer numbers. So I'm doing what my heart desires. I'm doing what my heart desires, chat. Hold on, I'm creating a title. I'm going to play the new old school RuneScape league. All right, I'm just telling you now. I'm gonna play the new old school RuneScape League. I'm jumping into it, dude. I'm jumping into it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's like this is what my heart calls to. All right. Let's jump into it. Rune light. All right. We capturing? It's not capturing. Brother. What about a window capture? How's that working? Hey, we're in. We're in. Let's do this. Wait. How is this wider than 16 by 9? What? I'm confused. I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. It's the taskbar. You're right. It's the taskbar. I need to find a way to like full screen it. Like, what is it? F11? F10? I don't know how like full screen. Get rid of the taskbar. It's loud. All right, let's find a. Let's find a league world. Leagues. .601. That'll work. Let's jump in. All right. Welcome to League 6 Demonic Packs. Leagues are a limited time game mode that give you new ways to experience the world of Galenor. The aim of each league is to complete tasks and earn league points. These points can be exchanged for various unlocks and rewards. To begin, journey in League 6, use the Get Started button below. Otherwise, you can use the Exit Leagues button. I'm gonna get started. Confirm. Default character. In League 6, progression is key. To help you keep track of it, Leagues menu. This is an extra section of the journal list here. Okay. Now we click this. I've got tasks. Here's the task list. Here you can see all the tasks available to you this league. Continue. Within the task list, you can view information about each task, including difficulty. Nice. There are 5 different tiers of task difficulty. The harder a task, the more league points you'll earn. Nice. Each league has hundreds of tasks that cover all aspects of the game. Nice. You can easily keep track of your progress within the league. Using the progress bar as you progress, you'll gain access to new unlocks within the league, as well as new rewards in your main profile. Nice. There are a lot of tasks on offer during the league. Try and aim to complete as many as possible. All right. In Leagues 5, the world of Galenor is split up into different areas. Most of these have been locked off, but you can unlock new ones by completing tasks. Valamor has already been unlocked for you. As a bonus, once you progress in the league, Karamja will be given to you as a free unlock. Areas. And this area selection menu, here you can unlock new areas and teleport to previously unlocked ones. New areas are unlocked using tasks. The more tasks you complete, the more areas you can unlock. The area selection menu can be used to easily track your progress towards the next unlock. There are 10 different areas in the demonic packs, but you can only unlock 5 of them. Your first area, King of Valamor, has been unlocked automatically. Nice. As a bonus, Karamja will be your next region to unlock at the first task's milestone. To unlock additional areas, you can use the area information panel. Click on an area will bring up the respective area information panel. As well as letting you unlock new areas, area information panel can be used to teleport to already available areas. Nice. Completing tasks doesn't give you access to new areas and league points. Also unlocks powerful relics. Let's take a look at the relics. This is the relic selection menu. Here you can unlock powerful relics to use during your leagues. Continue. Relics are unlocked using league points. The more league points you have, the more relic tiers available to you. There are 8 relic tiers in total. Relic selection menu can be used to easily track your progress towards the next one. Nice. Each relic tier contains up to 3 different relics with all unique powers. Once you've unlocked a relic tier, you can choose any relic from within it. However, you can only pick one relic. You can't change your mind later. Clicking on a relic, even from a locked tier, will bring up the relic information. Here you can view which one you want. For each relic tier you have available, you'll gain passive effects. The passive effects for each tier is displayed on the relic. Nice. The first relic is free. So if you want, you can unlock your first relic now. If you rather decide later, just close the menu. Awesome. Let's see what we got. Endless Harvest. All resources gathered will be sent to the bank. You can endlessly gather from fishing spots, trees, mining rocks, even if they deplete after your initial interaction. Resources gathered from fishing, wooding, and mine cutting are multiplied by 2. XP granted for all additional resources gathered. Nice. That sounds nice. Barbarian Gathering. Upon choosing, you will receive a knapsack. You will become capable of chopping wood, mining rocks, and fishing with your bare hands without requiring any tools or bait. Your hands are equivalent to the crystal version of their respective tools, where those exist. Whenever you gain fishing, cutting, and mining XP while gathering, you will also receive an additional 10% XP in both strength and agility. Nice. Up to 3 different types of gathered items, wood, fish, metallic, ore, and coal, can be placed in the knapsack, which has a total maximum capacity of 140. On failing to mine a rock, catch a fish, or chop a tree, you will have a separate 50% chance to succeed instead. The knapsack can be emptied at a bank. The knapsack can be retrieved from the league's tutor, if lost. Neat. Abundance. All non-combat skills are permanently boosted by 10. Every time you receive an XP drop, you will get an additional 2 XP in the same skill. For every XP gained, you will gain 2x as many coins. These can go to your bank or your inventory. Neat. I'm going to take Endless Harvest. Hell yeah. It's time. Beautiful. Not only does completing tasks unlock relics, but certain tasks will allow you to unlock demonic packs. These tasks reward you with demonic pack points, which, when spent, give you combat bonuses and new combat effects. Open the demonic packs menu with the demonic packs button in the league's menu. See what powers await. Demonic packs. This is demonic packs menu. When you gain demonic pack points, you can spend them here to unlock new abilities and increase your power. You can see which task will reward you with demonic pack points by using the filters in the league's menu. To get you started, you have 1 free pack point. Spend it to unlock the central pack now. Nice. Regenerate. 50% chance to regenerate runes, ammo, and charges. Whenever you use runes to cast a spell, fire ammunition from a ranged weapon, or consume charge with a charged weapon, there's a % chance to generate an additional resource spent. Yes. Apply. I have it. After this tutorial, you'll receive another 1 free pack point to spend. We strongly recommend spending it in a specific style-specific pack linked to the central pack. You can spend pack points whenever you like, so take some time to explore your options and choose wisely. You are now ready to start your adventure in the League 6 demonic packs. If you need to recap on anything, you can use the info button in the League's menu at any time. Alternatively, The tutor in Yama's lair can provide you with some useful guidance. When you're ready to begin, use the end tutorial button below to get started. End tutorial. Alright. I'm in. I have all my basic gears. Where the hell do I go? Judge of Yama. Talk to Yama. Alright. So, I guess we start on some tasks. Achieve your first level 10. First level 5. First level up. Activate a prayer near an altar. Attack a dummy. Burn some food. Burn some normal logs. Burn some oak logs. Bury some bones. Cast home teleport. Well, let's start with the simple one. Cast home teleport. And we'll go to our main area. Oh, this is cool. Look at that. We got little imps jumping around us. I like it. Yo, Pirate, and thanks for gifting 5. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Alright. I've casted home teleport. That gave me another one. Got armor. Halberds. That's cool. Alright, so I'll be honest, I don't actually know what I can even do in this world. You know? I don't spend a lot of time here. I guess our first step is to go chop some trees. Which, can I chop down that tree? I can't reach that tree. I need to find a tree. Let's go find a tree. And we'll get ourselves started. There's people training on cows. And buffalo. Alright, we got a tree over here. I'm gonna cut some trees. Alright, we're chopping. I'm now level 3 in woodcutting. Beautiful. We're level 7 in woodcutting. Very nice. We're now... We've gotten a bunch of tasks. Now we're chilling. Can I keep chopping while I look through tasks? I can't tell if I'm still chopping. Generate ammo. I think I am. No, I stop. Alright. There's no sailing in this league. How could they? Alright, so we can burn some regular logs. I need 15 for oak trees. Is there even an oak tree in Valamore? That's the next question. Alright. No, I haven't. Get hard. Alright. We're 15 now. Now I can cut an oak tree. I guess the next question is, how can I get a better axe? Southwest of the big town that you start in. So somewhere over here. Also an altar. I need to go burn a log. So let's head over here. So draw a log. Burn a log. Oh, we get our drumming stuff. Neat. Alright. Burn a log here. Man, I suck at fire making. Alright, burn some normal logs. Actually, we should probably burn all these logs. We'll burn all these logs. Alright. We can get them from dryads in the Enchanted Valley. You know, you're right. Enchanted Valley will be nice. We want to have just, I think, just enough to be able to burn oaks. Right? So we need 15 to burn oaks. There we go. And then I guess I could fletch the rest. Is there a general store in here? There is. Let's grab our coins. And then we can buy a knife. Let's come over here. Let's go in the general store. Let's get a knife. Trade you. We'll buy a knife. Oh, they also sell bird snares. That's nice. Fletch some arrow shafts was another challenge. Very nice. What do I need to do? Short bows. I need to go to 5 to get short bows. Raise our fletching a little bit. We'll go get some more trees. Actually, wait, there's a tree inside next to the bank. I saw them cutting it. Yeah, there's a tree right here. So we'll cut some more trees. Who is cutting this tree that does not have endless harvest? That should be illegal. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now we'll chill here and get a couple fletching levels. I can pickpocket tourists as well, can't I? Probably can. Does RuneScape have controller support? I don't know. What is League? League is a separate game mode from the standard RuneScape. Basically, it's a way to... hey, another task. Achieve my first level 20. That's another 30 points. I need 480 points for the next relic. So we're going to need to get a lot of points. But it's just like a fun little game mode to play RuneScape in. You know? Sanros, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. We're just letting it ride. I have no guide. I have no plan. I'm just kind of taking it one step at a time. Right now, I want to get enough to be able to up my fletching level past 3. No guide, no guide. I have no clue what I'm doing. Which is probably the worst possible way to play leagues. But it is what it is. I'm also want to go fishing at some point. Is that Saber? Thanks for the prime. I am Panta. Thanks for the prime. Hi, I don't understand this game. The whole point is to make these numbers go up. See these numbers right here? These are all low numbers. I only have 77 levels. I want more levels. That should be enough to fletch. There we go. Let's fletch the rest of these. And once we get to level 5, we should get more. It's 92, I am Panta. Alright, so now we're level 5 in fletching. Now let's make some bows. Which gives the same amount of experience. Oh, fletching sucks. Might get to 10 though. I can do a longbow. Now we're at 7. Actually, I probably should just fletch them all into arrow shafts since it's the same XP anyway. So we'll just fletch arrow shafts all the way to 10. You can disable that relic auto banks from the interface. Enable disable it at your will. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, so now we're at 10. Now I can do a longbow. Hey, that's double the XP. Now we're cooking. I'm gonna need a few more logs. Alright, here we go. Although this doesn't really change much because I'm still gonna have to bank. Because I'm making longbows. You know? So what's my next goal here? If we get to 20 fletching, then I can do oak. And we'll get some initial levels. Just to kind of keep us going. Not sure how many tasks there are involved with actually fletching. Type. Filter. Completed. Packed. Skill. Fletch. Fletch some arrow shafts. Didn't I already do this one? Incomplete. Okay, there we go. Fletch 1,000 arrow shafts. 25 oak stalks. Okay. So we have a short bow, 25 oak stalks, 1,000 arrow shafts. That one's going to be fun. Alright, we'll get some longbows. So, I guess the next question is, should I just start working on that 1,000 arrow shafts then? Probably should just start working on the 1,000 arrow shafts. Although, won't fletching oaks give me more arrow shafts? I actually don't know. They will? Okay, we'll just keep doing this. Get more arrow shafts for each rank up of the tree. Alright, let's do it then. We'll start off humble. This bronze axe, though, is suffering. I would like to get, like, just a little bit of a better axe. Are totem masks, are totems tasks? Probably? Totem. Fully decorate a maple, willow, oak, magic, yew, redwood totem. I don't actually know how to do the totems, though. I'll be honest. I don't think you have to respec your relics, do you, Piraten? Achieve your first level 30. Very nice. No, but there's a tier that gives you an extra previous tier. Oh, really? That's pretty nice. Alright, we need to make it to 20 in fletching, so that way I can make an oak. Alright, 2 more levels. So maybe like 1 more inventory. One more inventory should do. We finished the pirate game? No, we didn't finish the pirate game. I just really felt like playing the RuneScape League. I'm just chilling with RuneScape League today. It's genuinely what I want to play. I know it's not the most entertaining, but it's what I want to do. And so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I like that one. Cloud Chaser. The house thieving is really nice. Is he actually acid? Huh? He said someone tag Bahroo to tell him to watch this run. Understood.
Sun these nuts in the sun.
Very first thing I hear as soon as I jump in the stream is these nuts.
I could remove the curse here, but I think I'll just take 3.
What am I looking at?
Take an uncommon card. Duplication potion is probably way better. Acrobatics.
I hate
is
it.
Plus. But, like, I don't think it does much, right? First thing I hear is D's nuts. Wait, we were just talking about you, Bahroo, like literally less than 10 seconds ago. Look at my deck. You'll love it.
Oh my god.
You'll love my deck.
Why does it have so many snake bites?
It's doing really well. RTD, thank you for the 59 months.
I hate it.
I can hear it in your monotone voice. I hate it. AdmiralBahroo. Hate it.
I'm leaving.
Sounds just like him. All right, hopefully
For the slander.
next turn we can find our piercing whale.
It's like he knows.
Or the tuning fork. It also works.
It's like he knows, dude.
What is this? 26? Okay, that actually means that I'm gonna play Shadow Step. What the hell? First time? Okay. This has also been the carry of my deck, though. This has been such a significant carry. Play some skills to farm the tuning fork.
Nice.
Holy shit, look at the block.
Oh, I haven't even been chopping this whole time. But hey, we're done. Alright. So now we can go do oaks. Let's bring a tinderbox with us. So we can go burn some. Do we have any tasks for burning? Burn. Burn some food, burn some oak. Let's burn 1 oak, but it'll burn 100 willows. Burning 100 willows is going to take a minute. Because chopping 100 willows will take a second. Alright, where's this oak tree at? Someone said southwest of the big town. Also, I think there was... Activate a prayer over here. Activate a prayer near the altar. Beautiful. Bet there's another one for just praying as well. But I gotta wait for this prayer to drain out first. Oh dang, how long did it take for thick skin to go down? Drained my prayer already. Please. No, there is not one for praying. At least not at this altar. Oh, are those oaks over there? We have oaks. We have oaks. Ow. There's hill giants everywhere. I don't like this. I'm gonna die. I don't remember there being so many hill giants over here. This is an excessive amount of hill giants. Do I need to make an oak longbow? No, fletch and oak short bow. Okay. So I need to actually make the whole bow. So I'm going to need wool. Or not wool, flax. To make a bowstring. There we go. Burn some oak logs as well. So where can I find flax? That's the next question. Where can I find flax? Nemus Retreat, which is just south of Auburn Vale. Oh, the problem is I only get 50 XP for these. What all do I need with oak? Let's actually see. Oak. Oak shortbow, oak larder, 25 oak stalks. Alright, how do I make an oak stock? I need 24 to make an oak stock. What's my current? 21. Right? Yeah. So we're gonna need a little bit of oak. Let's make some bows. And get to 24. I don't know where to get one, Femmel. I don't know where to get one. He's dying. It's not a great time for him. Few more, and then we can just make the rest into oak stocks. Was it 24 oak stocks? No, it's 25 oak stocks. Alright. Now we get a full inventory and do the rest. I am going to need one bow. You are correct. I'm going to need a bow. So let's actually do this one. And I'll pick up one of these bows. Now it's a full inventory and cut the rest. There's a steel axe. But I can't pick it up, can I? I can't have that. Need oak stuff for the totem, too. How do I make a totem? I genuinely don't know how to make a totem. I've never made a totem. We're gonna need 400 more points. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Filfer, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, there's iron over there. That's nice. I'm gonna want a better axe before we go any further, because I don't see myself doing 100 willow. Cutting down and burning 100 willow is gonna be annoying. All right. All right, now let's just fletch these up. You not move and fletch at the same time? There we go. Alright. Weekyo. 3-month gift subscription has entered month 3. Well done. Alright. Fletch 25 oak stocks done. We'll just sell these. Big gold. Huge gold. Swap left click with pickpocket here. Alright, let's mix it up a little bit. Pickpocket a citizen. Pickpocket a master farmer. Successfully pickpocket a citizen 10 times in a row. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that one. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Easy. Now I think we need to get a full, like, 28 coins and then open that up. That's been a task in previous leagues. Yeah, we've already done it, Coffee. There we go. Open up 20 coin pouches at once. Beautiful. 300 more points and we get another relic. All right. Steal some bread. Pay urchin for some information. Steal 100 valuables. Steal 100 keys. Steal a house key. Steal from a gem stall. Spice stall. You can pay an urchin, I think, for information. Maybe. Can I pay you? Do I need a thieving level to pay you? Yeah, you need 50 thieving to pay him. Alright, never mind then. Alright. Catch a shrimp, catch an anchovy. Cook a shrimp. Cook. Cook something with an apron. Okay. Let's get our... Get a small fishing net. And actually we'll bring our tinderbox so that way I can cook. We'll grab a few logs. Oh, I don't have an axe. I'm stupid. Yo, Jonka, thanks for 100 months, dude. That's a lot of months. I appreciate that. Let's grab a few logs. I don't need too many. Okay. I need to cook with an apron on. So where's a clothing shop in here? Is there a clothing shop in here? There's gotta be, right? Oh, clothes shop's right here, actually. There's something for wearing a pink skirt. I'll buy one just in case. You never know. There's not one for wearing a pink skirt, and I'm so sad about it. Alright, so where can I find a fishing spot? Anchovies. All the way down there. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a run. That's going to be a bit of a run. But let's do it. Battle. Thanks for the 55. It's a little bit further down. All right. Then we need to cook a little bit, fish a little bit. What kind of tasks do we have for catching? Catch a herring. Catch an anchovy will be the next one that we do. Is RuneScape basically a chore simulator? Yes. Best way to describe it. He makes stomping sounds when he moves. That's cool. Molten Ass. What a name. Talk to me, Molten Ass. Alright. Let's cook an inventory here. Oh, wait. I can't do that here. Never mind. That only works in the other one. Cook something with an apron on. So now I just need to burn. Hell yeah. Burn some food. Delicious. Now I just need to catch an anchovy. Successfully cook 5 pieces of food. Oh. Big. All right. Let's go cook some more. So what can I do with a small net? So we need 15 for anchovies. And then... what? We need bait to do a herring, right? I like the fact that there is a universe out there where someone fails this mission because he never burns his food. Can't you just use food on a fire to force burn it, though? I hate to crush your dreams, but I'm pretty sure you can just use cooked food on a fire and force a burn. It would be hilarious, though, if by just sheer dumb luck you never burn, and then your cooking level goes up too high and you just... have to find a new fish. Can't burn some shrimp. Sucks. I learned that cooking seaweed into soda ash counts as burning. Oh, that's neat. Not right now, Homan. Not right now. You know, with all these leagues, someone mentions here that never-ending run is the best thing ever. Wait, do you just automatically move to the next... What the hell? I automatically moved to the next fishing spot? Yo, that's sick. Wait, that's awesome. With endless you will. Oh, that's so nice. But I wish we had infinite running forever, you know? In the main game, anyway. I've been working on my agility. I'm up to 77 agility on the main account. And God. There's nothing more demoralizing than getting an agility level and seeing goal until next level, 400 laps. And every agility level that you get, you know that number is just going to get fucking bigger. Dramatically bigger. Becomes 400, then 500, then 700 laps for a level. Until eventually it's like 2,000 laps for a level. I just tuned in. Why are two dudes humping a bonfire? Well, you see, I'm cooking food. I may look like I'm making sweet love to the bonfire, but I'm actually cooking food. Let's get some shrimp. We've almost made it to anchovies. And that's our goal right now, is to make it to anchovies. This way I can look at that. We could also go get a fishing rod and some bait. And then we could get herring as well. Probably actually should go get that. Alright, where's a fishing store at? Fishing store. Fishing rod. It's all the way here in Sunset Coast. Oh, good. All right. Well, let's head on over, I guess. You know what would be nice? The ability to run 3 tiles at a time instead of just 2. It'd be even better. Instead of infinite running, give me further running. Run an additional tile. Ruin all PVM in the process, too. Can I actually travel on those birds? All right, let's grab a lobster pot, fly fishing rod. Trade shopkeeper. No. Who sells what I need? You? Fisher? Oh, wait. It's actually over here. It's in this little hut. Sour dildo. God, I love RuneScape names. All right. How much is the bait pack? 300 coins. Okay. Let's buy a fishing rod. And like 50 bait. That should do it. Ow. Now that should be enough for us to go get what we need. -5 gold. There was a rod on the table. Damn. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Can't I buy a tool? I was thinking maybe buying a tool. Rake some weeds. Get those initial levels. Get those farming levels. All right. There we go. There's our herrings. All right. I think I need to cook a herring too. No. No cooking a herring. All right, now we just need an anchovy. There it is. Do I need to burn an anchovy or cook an anchovy? All right. Now what are we looking to do? We need 200 more points to get another relic. Snare a bird. Catch 10 cod. What do I need for cod? Cod, I think, is a little bit... Where's cod at? Is that a big net? That's a big net. I didn't buy a big net, did I? Nope. Didn't buy a big net while I was down there. I mean, I can't do it here anyway. We'll get some levels. There we go. There we go. We'll get to 23. We'll take the free one later. So we just need 23 for a cod. And then we can go get a big net and fish up a cod. Trying to think of like what big tasks I can work towards next, because I'm just doing a bunch of small ones. All right. Now we have enough to get a cod. There's some mining over here. Although I don't think... There's not a pickaxe, is there? There's a bronze pickaxe. Let's take that. Let's get a few mining levels. There we go. What do we have for mining since we're here? Mine some clay, mine some ore with a steel pickaxe, mine some coal from the stone cutter outpost, which I think is this place. Mine 50 iron, 10 silver. So we can probably do the... Oh, we also have tin. So 5 tin, some clay. Let's get some clay. We'll start with that. Is there even any... Is there actually tin rocks here? I don't think that there's any tin here, is there? There isn't. Where would I get tin and copper from, then? There's 6 iron there. 5 clay. Where would I get tin? Silver, coal, and gold. Silver and clay. West of Hunter's Guild. Oh, copper, tin, iron, adamantite. Perfect. Let's head over there. Oh, random event. That is a sword. Obtain a kebab from a random event. Huge. Delicious. Save that. Alright, now we only need 170 more points for another relic. I'm feeling good. Maybe the mine south of Varrock. So all of Mistlin, I think, is under fire. You literally can't go to Mistlin at all. So Varrock, Falador, Lumbridge, all that's just off limits. All right. Let's mine some copper. And while we're at it, actually, is there anything... So we have to mine 510. Do we have anything for smithing? Smith. Or smelt. Smelt a bronze bar. Smith 150 iron arrow tips. That'll go well with our other tasks that we have. So we'll probably get like, I don't know, maybe 100 of each. I just hit tier 3 relic now? Thanks, dude. But we're gonna need a smithing level in order to get it. How many bronze bars do you think I'm gonna need to make? Maybe like 50 copper, 50 tin. That should be enough to get me to iron. Maybe? $50 might be major overkill. True. Because I only need to get to like 15. So let's do 30 of each. Let's do 30 of each. Tier 2 relic. Well, I'm probably not going to hit the tier 2 relic. But I only need to go to 15. I gotta say, though, I absolutely love the fact that I can just keep mining from a single node. This might genuinely be the most, like, fun of all of the gathering relics in all the previous leagues, is just being able to gather indefinitely from one source. Took me 2 hours to go from start to tier 3. Difference is I don't really have a guide. I'm just kind of winging it. I don't really know what I'm doing. Alright, I want to say 36 is enough. Now let's get 36 tin. And then we can start working on iron. What happened to the pirate game? RuneScape League came out and I'm addicted. So I'd like to play this. That's what currently happened. Although 2 hours to go to tier 3 sounds kind of wild. I'm curious what things I could be doing to get me to the tiers faster. Because that just sounds awesome. I spent much of it just AFK woodcutting. Can you let it mine and play Mechabellum in the background while you wait? Technically, I could, yeah. Nothing stopping me. But right now, I'm just chilling. Okay, so now we're 23 mining. One more hit. Now we do iron. Not sure how much iron I'm gonna want. We'll probably start with like 50 iron. $50 iron should be enough to get me somewhere. Yeah, what's up, bunny? Also, chat, I'm letting you all know that tomorrow's stream will have a very late start. I'm getting an eye appointment for my eyes because your boy's going blind. My vision is getting blurrier and blurrier by the day. Despite getting LASIK, it's... Hey. It's a little concerning, if I can be honest. But hopefully I'll be okay. I think there's also a mine. Let's see. Oh. Mine a gem. Obtain a gem while mining. Very nice. All right. I'll take it. And we've got 50 iron ore. Beautiful. That should be enough to get me started. So now we need to go smelt all this stuff. Which... Where's the best place to smelt ore? Is there even a furnace? Oh, right over here. Perfect. Question is there an anvil over here? And we need to find an anvil afterwards too, but let's smelt first. There's a... Oh, yeah, actually it's just a little bit south there. Okay, that works out. Yeah, we got an anvil right over here. What kind of fishing spot is that? All right. So now let's go ahead and grab 14 of that, 14 of this. Let's go schmithing. Or schmelting. Now how much XP do I get? 31? Not too bad. Oh, let's smelt the bronze bar. Another challenge completed. I forget, is it 15 or 10 for iron? I can't remember. That pond spot is a big net. You can fish up a house key for a task. That's cool. Are those actual players or bots? These are all real players. These are all people playing the game. Oh, did I not? No. There we go. I'm looking at some of these, like, challenges. There's a lot of just, like, some random, obscure things that I could be doing. There are so many random, obscure challenges that I could be doing. One of them is to drink from a bird bath. Which I didn't even know that was something I could do. Alright. Now let's go smith these bars. Alright. Do I need to make anything specific with bronze? No. So just make whatever. Understood. Make whatever has the most. Some warhammers. There we go. Now we go smelt all of our iron ore. Iron bar, iron arrows, iron arrow tips. So we got 3 tasks, pretty much all in one. And there's also another task to shoot 6 iron arrows. Bruh. I need 10 iron bars. So that I can make 100 and whatever. Alright, that should be enough smithing for now. Oh, I actually can't make those. I need a smithing level of 20. All right. I'll have to smelt some more ore. Now I can make arrow tips. So I'll need to make 150 of these iron arrows. Now something to equip an iron dagger. Then there's another one to kill a chicken. There's another one to kill a rat. Hell yeah. Now we need to go get a few more. Also need to bury some bones. I need to bury 6 bones. Which we'll be doing with a short bow. Do I need a range level to equip an oak bow, or can I just go straight to oak? You need 5. Okay. That's fine. I have a default bow that I'll bring with me. I'm going to need a knife. And I'm also going to need my 6. I'll grab some more iron ore. Smelt all this. Install WikiSync. There we go. That way, hopefully I can just look up what I... Turn off your run. So random. Okay. The Fortis Coliseum is over here. Is this where I can talk to gladiators? I need to talk to a gladiator. Talk to gladiator. Awesome. And then there's another thing to, like, punch a dummy. Is there, like, a dummy down here I can punch? Is there one for me? Or no? There's a dummy north of the West Bank. Gotcha. Alright, let's go smith the rest of these. Hey, I've now got my tier 2 relic unlocked. Hell yeah. Let's get more feathers. More bones. Alright. I think I need to get 6 cabbages. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very nice. There we go. Shoot 6. I need the bones. Oh yeah, let's get our next relic. Alright, so we got 3 different relics to choose from now. Let's see what we got here. We got Hot Foot. Upon choosing this relic, you'll receive Searing Boots. While the Searing Boots are worn, you will gain the following. Agility experience is gained based on your agility level while you run. Caught fish are automatically cooked, and mined ore is automatically smelted. Additionally, regardless of your footwear, picking up some termites or a mark of grace will automatically, from a course, will automatically complete the lap, granting XP completion and 10,000 coins. Marks of Grace will always have a 33% chance to spawn on all rooftop courses. Completing a course grants 2 completion count and 25% bonus XP. You will have a 100% success rate on all actions for agility and cooking. You will receive 2x termites, and you receive 10x crystal shards. Sounds nice. Like that. We got Friendly Forager. Upon choosing this relic, you'll receive Friendly Forager Pack. While the Forager Pack is worn or in your inventory, you will gain the following benefits. When you gather resources from woodcutting, fishing, mining, or hunter, the pouch will find and store a random grimy herb. This herb is limited to any which your herb lore level plus 25 can clean. This action also provides a small amount of herb lore XP. This pouch will only find herbs it has room to store, but will always attempt to give you an herb you can receive. The pouch also functions as a silk-lined herb bag and shares inventory with it. Additionally, you can gain the following perks to herb lore. All items are processed at once. Secondary ingredients have a 90% chance to not be consumed, and this stacks additively with other sources. Potions created will be 4 dose instead of 3. A lot of herbing. And then we have Woodsman. Hunter traps harvest directly to your bank. Logs chopped will be automatically burned. All items are processed at once while fletching. Stackable fletching items are capped at 10x the regular amount per action. Chopped logs are automatically burned while woodcutting, granting full fire-making XP. This effect can be toggled above. You also gain the following benefits to Hunter. 100% success rate on all actions. Traps attract animals faster and give double loot plus XP. Traps always drop a random herb seed or tree seed when harvested. Hunter rumors give double XP, and Hunter loot sacks give double the amount of rolls. All loot from jarred implings will give extra loot and be noted. Additionally, they will no longer break upon opening. All Quetzal whistles will not lose charges. Dang. There's like, it's either Hotfoot or Woodsman. I don't know which one I want. They're both really good. They're both really, really good. I could go Hotfoot because agility sucks. Let's just be honest here. Nobody likes doing agility. But also, agility won't... Well, no, agility will always be terrible. But then again, it'll also automatically smelt my ore. I'm going to take Hotfoot. Oh. I have to be in a bank. Let's go to the bank. Because it's not only solving for agility, it's also solving a little bit for smithing. You know? It's solving smithing a little bit as well. Now I can just sit at iron ore and just mine iron. Does it also process... does Hotfoot also process mining instantly? Or no? I don't think it does. No, it's just auto cooked, auto smithed. So we have smithing and cooking. It turns iron into steel as you mine it. Ooh. That's nice. You receive steering boots. Nice. Alright. Now what am I going to need? I need 590 points for the next relic. We also have some demonic packs, which I really don't know what direction I'm going to take. Whether it be melee, ranged, or what have you. Oh my god, dude, look at that XP. Did someone drop this, or can I pick this up? Someone dropped that. I can't pick that up. Okay, let's drink from a bird bath. I don't know why I did that. Beautiful. Oh, and I need to pet Zolo. Perfect. Good dog. And I think giving you some bones. Yeah, feed a dog some bones. Look at all those. I'm now 6 in agility. I think I need... hold on. This is a child, I think. I need to cry near a child. I think. Which one's cry? Cry. Cry near a child. Perfect. Alright. I'm going to need to steal some bread. Perfect. So now we got some bread. Alright. Is there like a Quetzal over here? There is. I need to come over here and bow in front of a Quetzal. And then we can go to Sunset Coast to travel for another one. Isn't that nice? All right, let's head back over here now. Let's see. We also need to pet. There we go. Pet Renu. Hell yeah. We're just knocking tasks out one after another. Now I'm going to need to get my money real quick. Actually, let's just pickpocket you. Shift click to pickpocket. I just need a little bit of cash. Not a whole lot, just enough to buy a bucket. And some shears. Bro. I got 10 in a row. What happened? Okay. So now let's trade the shopkeeper. You don't sell shears. Okay. How am I going to... I'll figure it out later. I don't know where I get shears at. All right, now we need to milk a buffalo. Beautiful. I think we also need to kill a buffalo. And farm some more chickens. We'll get some early range levels with this. Oh, I also need the bones. Alright. Alright, bury 6 bones is done. Oh, reach 250 total. Hell yeah. Very nice. Thought it was going to be Pirate Day. I didn't know that the leagues came out and I want to play it. Am I gaining more arrows than I'm using? Ish. Alright. Maybe like 1 or 2 more chickens. Alright. Now let's go ahead, fletch up the rest of these arrows. Oh, look at that fletching XP come on in. So nice. There we go. Fletch 150 iron arrows. Now let's take out a buffalo. Alright, taking out a buffalo. I think I need to pet another dog. Nope, that dog don't matter. I need to pick up 6 wheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. Now I need a... Someone's saying that there was a dummy north here. Yep, there is a dummy actually over here. Perfect. Let's go attack a dummy. And I can get some quick levels here. Look at that. Look at that XP just fly on in. All right. Can I do strength as well? No. Looks like it's only attack, right? Only attack. That's fine. All right. All right. I need a pot. Now, where's a windmill at? Straight to the south. I need a potato and an onion. So we need to pick up an onion and eat it raw. Perfect. Eat an onion. And let's go make some flour. All right, we fill the hopper. We operate the controls. And then we climb on down. And boom, pick up the flour. Beautiful. Where's a potato at? Like, where are potatoes? Where can I find potatoes? Are these potatoes? These might be potatoes. Yep, that's potatoes. All right, we get 6 potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. 6 potatoes. And I also need to get a sweet corn. There we go. Pick up a sweet corn. Let's go ahead and empty our bucket of milk. Actually, wait. One more thing I need to do over here. So I need to sit near some stolen cabbage. How the hell do I sit? How do I sit? Oh, sit down. There we go. All right. And we've sat down. All right. Now I need to come over here and fill a bucket of water. Hell yeah. All right. Now we need to go get a big... Now we need to go get a big fishing net. So let's bring our coins with us. Let's go ahead and note these longbows. I'm not going to really be using those, so we can sell them off. Oh, let's trade the bartender. I need to drink a moonlight. Buy one. There we go. So where can I get shears? Where can I get shears in Varlamore? Ah, from the crafting store. Gotcha. Do I need a crafting level to do a bowstring? Yes, I need 10 crafting to do a bowstring. That's going to be interesting. I'm planning to do it tomorrow, Bastia. Alright, where's our person here? Shears, glass blowing, 50 thread, a needle, a chisel, each of the molds as well. All right. How we looking so far? 320 points to our next relic. And 20 more tasks until Karamja. So let's go shear some sheep. Is there a spinning wheel around here? Combat training, barracks. Auburn Vale has one. Can I Quetzal over there? I don't know if I can Quetzal over there. I can? Alright. Let's shear some alpacas. Oh, we're competing. Shear an alpaca. I'll grab a few balls of wool. I'm not sure how many I'm going to actually need. But we'll grab a couple. May as well get a full inventory. Some crafting XP. Shear this one. And then one more. And we'll have an inventory. There we go. Now we got an inventory. Let's go spin it. Jump on Yama's stepping stone 666 times. Excuse me, why? Why is that a task? Alright. And now we head south. There's a place to pick some flax. I don't know how I'm going to get the early crafting levels, though. Because I need 10 to do a bowstring. This is only going to get me to, like, level 2. Charter ship glass. You know, you're right. That would do it. No, there's no permadeath changing tag. Alright. Let's get an inventory of flax as well, because we're going to need that. Is that a spawn for raw rabbit? No, that's someone who dropped a raw rabbit. Alright. We'll bank at our buffalo over here. We do need a better axe. Is there a shop that sells a better axe here? There's an axe shop. Let's head there. I'm done using bronze axes. So I think we can go ahead and do the burn X amount of logs and cut logs now that I can do them basically at the same time. I'm going to need a few levels. But it shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Need 520 coins for a mithril. Can I use a mithril? I can use a mithril. I can technically use adamant. Could I make adamant happen? How much money is that? 1,280. Hotfoot doesn't burn logs? Oh, you're right. It doesn't burn logs. I'm thinking of the other thing. If I could get some coins, honestly, I could just... Is there a general store here? There is a general store. Alright, let's cut some oaks, make some money, and then we'll get an adamant axe. And we can do that for some early cash. I assume it's crafting at the Fortis stall. Alright, so let's grab our axe, grab our knife, grab our tinderbox as well. So I need to burn a certain amount. You can make money easy in Alderaan. The gem shop in the northeast corner can be used with 20 crafting. You can buy an uncut sapphire, cut it, and then sell it back for 7x the cash. That does sound really nice. But I'm going to need to get 20 crafting, and that alone is going to need some money. Isn't it? You can mine some clay and then make some pots in the southeast starting town. There's a pottery wheel. And I could mine clay. I guess that could work. But I think I'd rather just do soda ash. So I think we'll chill over here, you know? A couple pie dishes and some bowls. One inventory of clay got me to over 20. One inventory of clay is all it took? Okay, then. Hang on. I mean, it's easy either way. We're either doing clay or we're doing the other thing. I'm fine with either. Both work. Let's trade the shopkeeper. We'll sell this off. Make some cash. Where's our Quetzal at? So we'll just need one bucket of water. Do I even need a bucket of water, or can I use soft clay on, like, a water pump? Alright. So let's put all this away. Let's withdraw all... We actually already have quite a bit of clay. Let's get our bucket and our pickaxe, which I'm just going to go ahead and wield for the inventory slot. We make a little bit of soft clay, and we'll see what we can do with that. I'm only going to need 20 crafting, so... Takes a second. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. should stop using the bucket on them. Oh my god. My clicks. Ah! Stop using it on the player. Alright, so now what's the cheapest thing I can, or the best thing, not the cheapest thing, the best thing I can make here? Can I make a bowl? You don't have any bowls that need firing. Oh, I need to actually spin it. Can I spin a bowl? You need a level of 8 crafting. I spin a pie dish. You need 7 crafting. Okay, how about a pot? And then I'll fire the pot. What does that bring me to? The pot cracks in the oven. Are you fucking kidding me? 5. Okay. Alright, use the pottery kiln in there. Very nice. Alright, so now we're 7. So now let's go ahead and make a pie dish to bring me to 8. We'll fire the pie dish. There we go. Now I can do bowls. And we'll do bowls for the rest of it. There's 13 crafting, 14 crafting, 15 crafting. Now we fire them all. There's 16 crafting. $17 crafting. There's 18 crafting. We are going to need to go get a little bit more. All right, we're at 19. May as well go deposit this real fast. I may need bowls for fucking something. I just got here. What happened to Winrose? Nothing happened to it. I felt like playing the RuneScape League. I greatly enjoy playing RuneScape. I don't know what you're talking about, Swaffy. Alright, so I need a little bit of clay. How much am I even going to need for like one crafting level? Also, I love how I've passively gained 38 agility. I do need to mine a coal. Let's mine 1 coal here. And the thing is, I'll never actually need coal, right? Since my ore is automatically smelted. I shouldn't actually need it. I don't have to mine copious amounts of coal. Because mithril will just smelt itself. There we go. Now let's grab a little bit of clay. That'll be enough. Can I just use this? No, I need to go get a bucket. I feel like agility is going to end up being somehow my first 99. Just because Hotfoot, and it's just passively giving me tons of XP. There's a bucket over here. A bucket of water, actually. Perfect. All right. Now let's go do some pottery. Make a couple more bowls. Perfect. Now we'll fire them, because why not? It's more XP. Now we get to go make some money. Alright, so I'm going to need my coins and my chisel. Perfect. That should be all I need. Now we're going to Aldrin. And we're about to get our first level 40 as well. There it is. Level 40. Alright. So now we'll... I guess we can actually do 550. That way I can get more. Alright, now we cut some sapphires. Remember to sell them one by one for more GP? Does it actually sell for more if I sell them one by one? It does. Beautiful. Look at that. Already up to 4,000 gold. And I'm up to 32 crafting. What's GP? Gold pieces. So now we can already do emeralds. Actually, we're probably already close to fucking... Hang on. Who do I need to talk to? Is the fucking genie on top of the person? They were. Alright. Tag them. There we go. Now I can see them. I may as well do an inventory of emeralds just for... Why not? Alright, up to 38. Now we're making cash. Now it's time to do rubies. Which is another task to cut a ruby. And this will probably be my first level 50. So we'll probably do this until... I don't know, 50,000 cash? Or maybe like 100k. 100k cash. That should get me started, and I can always come back for more money if I need it. I should probably sell them one at a time. Is there a rune shop in Valimar? There's a few. Okay. So if I sell them at... How many am I selling here? 26? Should be 18,200. I only got 8,000. Oh, so it is actually a pretty big... You actually only get half the cash if you sell them all at once. That's terrible. Just means more XP. True, but I'm trying to get cash right now. That's crazy, dude. Look at that. You can't just buy 10, can you? No, you can't just buy 10. So we get 18,000 cash per inventory. It took me a while to realize selling by one is easier. Yeah, so you get 8,000 cash if you sell... Hell yeah. Achieved my first level 50. Nice. So if you sell them one by one, you get 8,000 cash. Or if you sell them one by one, you get 18,000. If you sell it all at once, you get 8,000. crazy. I wonder if it'd be worth it just to take this to 70. You know? That way I can get my first level 60 and first level 70. I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. As I'll just take this all the way to 70. Although I probably should get I probably should have gotten my next relic before doing that. I mean, how far off am I? I'm 180 points off a relic, which would increase my XP. Oh, tier 5 is the next XP increase? Oh, okay, never mind then. Then we'll just, yeah, we'll just take this all the way to 70 then. Which, hey, that should be plenty of cash. Have I played the RuneScape idle game? How can I turn these off so it doesn't, like, block my... like, stop me from crafting? I love the pop-ups here, but... there we go. Disabled. Everyone's getting levels. Shouldn't take too long to take this all the way to 70. Hang on. Just for fun, what's the inflated XP per hour for doing this? Let's see that XP per hour. I can already cut Dragonstone now. You should get to 74 to be able to craft a combat bracelet, which is a huge damage boost. How do you intend for me to get a Dragonstone gem, though? Look at tier 4 relics. I'm probably gonna take the Demon Butler though. Like I know Transmute's a thing, but I'm probably gonna take the Demon Butler because the Demon Butler does stuff all the time. So it's like 1.5, 1.7 million XP per hour. That is unheard of. Get 99 crafting in like 4 hours. crafting away. Just giving myself carpal tunnel by mouse clicking. Don't mind me. Just set up an auto clicker, we won't tell. As long as y'all promise not to rat me out. All right, here it comes. 60. Achieve your first level 60. 30 points. So how many points is my first 70? Is that like a 50? Is that like a 50 pointer? All right, I'll be right back, chat. Gonna use the restroom. I like watching RuneScape, but I don't know anything about it, so what is the next gem and at what level? We're only going to be cutting rubies here. We won't be going to any higher tier gem for now. We're just trying to get 70 crafting. For now, anyway. Because that'll be my very first 70. And then after that, we'll go get some more... We'll go get some more tasks done. Wouldn't higher tier gems give you more XP? They would. However, I can't get them. Ruby is the highest tier gem that I'm able to literally sit in front of the shopkeeper, buy them rapidly, and cut them. I know it's a little sad that I'm only getting 1.5 million XP per hour. It could be better, I know. It's a sad day. You know, my crafting level in like literally like 2 minutes of being here, my crafting level's now higher than it was on my main. Bubby only has like 55 crafting. It's such a sad day for Bubby. Trying to think about what my next plan is. Where can I get a steel pickaxe? Oh, there's actually a mining shop. Never mind. There's a mining shop in here. Because we'll need to do something with like a steel pickaxe, and then we will want to get a better pickaxe as well. What kind of pickaxes does he? Oh, he sells a rune pickaxe. Oh, that's so nice. We can just use the steel, get our challenge done, and then buy a rune pickaxe. All right, 64. Camtorum is also automatically unlocked. That's nice. How do I get to Camtorum? Like, where's the entrance? Just run northwest from the Hunter Guild. Heard. Understood. Alias 2v10, thanks for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Curo Men's, thanks for the prime as well. Blinty, thanks for the prime. Swaffy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Wow. Wasn't expecting gifted subs while cutting gems, but I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I know it's going to seem weird for you, but in Brotato, I can't really win with Chunk of all bros. Can you give tips? Chunk? Like Chunky? Oh, that's just cleavers. That's just cleavers all day. Corum with gifting 5 subs. Yeah, Chunky is super fucking simple. See HP up, take HP up. See cleaver upgrade, take cleaver upgrade. See food turns into more health, take food turns into more health. Those are pretty much the only 3 things you need to buy. So HP on fruit pickup, maybe more fruit drops as well. Get some cleavers. That's really all you need. And then you pretty much just AFK with that. I wouldn't bother getting the explodey fruit. Like, that's kind of like a waste of investment because, like, yeah, you want fruit. Yeah, exploding and it's based on your max HP sounds cool, but the explosion radius is so fucking tiny, you're rarely ever going to kill anything with it, even with, like, all the spicy bottles. I find it like one of the worst items, just flat out. One more levels. As someone who's never played RuneScape, is doing the leagues the best way to start it? Oh, hell no. They'll have no idea what you're doing. Or, you know, maybe go ahead. Maybe go ahead. Play RuneScape. Play the league. Get these inflated XP rates. Feel like a god. Then after the league is over, go to the regular game and just get whatever the fucking opposite of dopamine is and suffer. Because let me tell you, anybody who has never played leagues, they go in, they play it, they see the XP rates, man, you will never see XP rates like this, ever. I don't even know if you could get XP rates like this if you were like spam crafting Zenites with like 10,000 Zenite gems. I don't even think that would give you this ridiculous XP. What's the vanilla XP for cutting rubies? Like 50? Or something? Is somebody buying rubies, transmuting them up to Dragonstone, and then cutting them, and then dropping them? What a Giga Chad move. Oh, did Foe put out a guide? I would assume so. He plays this game all the time. Alright, just a few more levels. Specifically 2 more. How much money we at? We are currently at 494,000. Almost 500,000. There. I didn't realize I was covering the cache the whole time. You started scooting over gradually? I don't know how. I don't touch anything. Yo, Heavy Storm, thanks for that prime. Appreciate that, dude. Oh yeah, I moved the XP per hour bar. Now if I get rid of this, I'll be so far off. All right, one more level. Pretty much, guy was taken. Yo, Clayco, thanks for the 104 months, dude. Hey, there it is. 80 points. My first level 70. All right. Now I want to head to Camtorum, which is up here. Which I think we might be able to Quetzal over there, right? We only need 70 more points for the next relic. You haven't built the landing site, that destination yet. Understood. Hunter's Guild it is then. And then we'll just run there. It's actually a little bit more north. Alright. What are we looking for in here? Pickaxe shop. Right there. And I need to get a haircut, too. So let's go ahead and trade you. We can get a steel pickaxe for our challenge, and then a rune pickaxe. Hell yeah. We'll also go ahead and get a, we'll get a haircut. Confirm. Beautiful. Bald and beautiful. As always. There's also a magic shop here. So why don't we go ahead and grab a couple runes. Actually, probably better just to buy these. Oh, you can just buy the packs, and it will just auto open. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. I probably didn't need 5,000. Fucking. There we go. Whole bunch of runes. Yeah, I probably didn't need that many runes. Oh, trim your beard in Camtorum. Oh, cool. All right. All right, so where can I get a staff? So I can actually auto-cast all these things. That's the next question. Staff shop in Alburn. Gotcha. I love this little teleport. All right. Let's travel. Now, where's the magic shop in here? Staff shop. Perfect. And we can go ahead and trade you. Buy an adamant and a steel axe. Perfect. So now while we're here, let's take a look at our next tasks. Oh, I got a bird's nest. Nice. I need a fletch and oak short bow. Which, hang on. We can go do that now. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab our oak short bow. Grab all of our flax. Put these away. Let's make some bowstrings. Is a hardcore character or just normal? It's normal. There's no hardcore here. Alright, so the only thing I need to do with oak is a short bow. What do I need to do for willow? I need to cut and burn 100 willow. I also need to fletch 50 willow short bows. Alright. Grab the adamant axe here. I am going to need to up my fire making level. I'll also grab our knife. I don't think I have the fletching level to do willow yet. No, I need 35 for willow short bow. So we'll make a couple of admire beautiful tree stump. Oh, beautiful. Another task completed. I think I need to cut some logs with a steel axe. Yep. Now we're done. I don't care about the steel axe anymore. No, I can just use adamant. We'll need a higher fire making level. We'll need to get fire making up to 30 now, and we'll need to get our fletching up to 35. We also need to make more arrow shafts. All right, we got our next relic. So let's see what we got here. We have Bank Heist. Upon choosing this relic, you will achieve the Banker's Briefcase. This item will allow you to teleport to any bank in the game. This item ignores Wilderness teleport restrictions. This item cannot be used to teleport to an area you have not unlocked. The Banker's Briefcase can be retrieved from the League's tutor. Also, for passive effects, combat skills, Get 1.5x multiplier. Bigger and badder is unlocked for free. Slayer points are 5x'd. Neat. We have Evil Eye. Upon choosing this relic, you will receive Evil Eye. This item allows you to teleport to the entrance of any boss or raid in the combat achievements list. Barrows will have the option to go to the chest or the surface. You can teleport to each Moon of Peril individually. Interesting. And the passive effects are going to be the same. Or Map of Alacrity. This item will teleport you to any agility shortcut. You will be sent to the less favorable side of the shortcut or the starting side if it is one way. Teleports can only be used if you meet all the requirements to reach their location. Shortcuts retain all types of requirements. Okay. So honestly, any of these will be good. They're all teleport relics, but which teleport relic do I want? Decisions. I'm probably just going to go bank heist just because teleporting to a bank is always just kind of nice. You know? And I don't think I'm going to be doing that much bossing. I don't know. We'll see. Because Evil Eye is kind of useless to me at the beginning. So I'll probably just take Bank Heist. Keep it simple. Oh, I have to be within a bank to do it. Okay. Relics. Bank heist. Select. Confirm. Look at all these places I can go. Beautiful. I can go to so many spots now. And back we go. Is there a thing to pet this dog? There's not one to pet that dog. What'd I take for tier 2? I took Hotfoot. Because I hate agility. Much like everyone else. Alright. It will take 1,400 points for the next relic. Whoo, lad. That's gonna take a minute. That's gonna take a... I think you can equip the banker item. Oh, can I? Where? I can. Hell yeah. It looks fashionable too. Beautiful. Alright, so we need to get to 30 fire making. And now we need to go ahead and get 35 fletching. Probably have to do one more inventory of oak logs. You need 40 for both bow tasks. I mean, leveling up fletching is going to be better at using willows. You know? Alright, 5 more logs. And then we can just go straight to willows. I don't. I don't have country jig. Alright. Let's make some more bows. Alright. Now we can go ahead and do willow logs. So what am I going to need to do with willow logs? Let's take a look. Tasks. What we got? Burn 100 willow, chop 100 willow, fletch 100 willow, or fletch 50 willow longbow, 1 willow shortbow. And then fully decorate a totem. I don't know how to do that, but that's fine. I'm just gonna mute that. Alright, we're chopping. Dang, we get 1,000 XP drops. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Totem is right there in Auburn Valley. Oh, this? Build totem. How do I do that? You're not really sure to do with it. Maybe someone in the valley who does. Okay. We need to start that quest. Which I think is this person over here for totem fletching. Hello. Start the mini quest? Sure, let's do it. Sweet. Just take a look at this. It's a beautiful totem. Alright, so now I can do the totem. Build totem site. Alright. It's not ready to be carved. They might be able to help. Alright, where's the guy I need to talk to? Talk to you. That's a good start. What's next? Carve it. Does it really matter what I carve? That's not right. You need to make carvings of the animal spirits that are currently in the area. Oh, okay. So, there's a scorpion, and there's a snake. Okay. What now? I need to make a short bow? How many short bows am I going to need? Just 3 bows? I'll just go ahead and do all of them because I need the fletching XP anyway. All right. Fully decorate a totem. Neat. All right, now I take my offerings. I got 400 veil offerings. Rummage. The bale of flax. Interesting. All right, so that's all I have to do for this. And now that's done. Okay. Oh, I stepped onto an ant trail. Nice. Not sure what that did, but I'm glad we did it. Oh, and I have enough tasks to unlock a new area, but, well, actually, that area is always going to be Karamja, isn't it? Alright, Karamja's unlocked. We can go there now. If I want to. If I wish to go do that. Alright, so what else do I need to do with totems? Maple, oak, magic, yew, redwood. Okay, so we can go ahead and do... We can do the other one that's over here. Alright. Scorpion, bird, jaguar. So, scorpion, jaguar, bird, then decorate it, decorate it, decorate it. Boom. Claim my offerings. Don't have enough veil offerings. Alright, well. Fully decorate is 4 total? Oh, is it? Hang on. There we go. Fully decorated. Okay, and now I can claim the offerings. Come over here. Make 4 more. And then do it again. And then we got bird, Jaguar. Scorpion. Done. All right. And now that's some easy fletching levels. We'll claim our offerings. And then wait for that to fall. Okay. Well, cool. That's really easy fletching XP. Now we need to burn some logs. The leaves is how many Ent visits are left before it breaks. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Now let's go ahead and make 50 willow longbows. It should be about 2-ish inventories. Now we get some more offerings. And we craft another totem. I don't really need to craft totems, but I mean, it's really fast XP, so why not? So we need 4 more bows to decorate. Bird, scorp, snake. Bird, scorp, snake. Decorate. Beautiful. Back to harvesting. Nah, I just stopped caring, sorry. That's why I'm streaming RuneScape on main. I just said fuck it. Alright, we need to burn these. I think it's 50 logs that we gotta burn. Or something like that. It's a lot of willow logs. I think it was 100. Was it burn 100? We'll be here for a minute then. we probably have to do the same exact thing with maple. Alright, let's build our next totem. What determines how many leaves you get? And yes, they are macaque. Tier of the totem equals more visits. Gotcha. Hey, 50 wood cutting. We can now cut mahogany. Which of these fucking 3 birds' nests on the ground is mine? Bird, jaguar, snake. Get my offerings. Good stuff. So there's our first one. We've chopped 100 now. Now we gotta burn 100. And by the time I've done burn 100, chop 100, fletch 50, we'll be able to just do the exact same thing with maples. And conveniently enough, maples are right next to the totem. So it works out well. Yeah, short bow was only a single short bow, but it's 50 long bows. Don't we have a thing that auto burns logs? No, we have a thing that auto cooks and auto smelts. No auto burning. $51 woodcutting. Feels good. Snake, bird, jaguar. Actually, jaguar, snake, scorpion now. Jaguar, snake, and scorp. All right. Back to chopping. Yeah, the thing is, like, RuneScape's definitely one of those games that it's, like, definitely more fun to play than it is probably to watch. And being a streamer, you know, my main priority is to entertain chat more than it is to entertain myself. But RuneScape is a game that does not respect your time, and I only have so many hours in the day. And so I've just decided I'm going to play some RuneScape today. And I know there are people that find this, enjoyable. There are people that find anything enjoyable. But I know, like, my style is usually a little bit more energetic. It's not, like... There's usually I'm playing, like, roguelike games or some sort of challenge or something I can provide commentary to. Whereas RuneScape is, well, I'm gonna sit here and chop a fucking log for, I don't know, an hour. With pretty much no deviation. So ain't not a lot going on for that entire hour. Question is, are you happy? I am happy. I enjoy playing this. Alright. Scorpion. Snake. Oh, fuck. I put the wrong one. So what happens if I put the wrong one? Do I just get less offerings? Less offerings? Okay, so it's not a big deal. Feels very healthy for the community that I built. Yeah. It's always nice just to do something just a little bit more laid back. Hell yeah, 4 Hunter XP, let's go. You know what the sad part is? Doing this like little mini game isn't even worth it. It's literally less XP than for me to just chop wood. I get 600 XP for disarming the trap. I get 1,000 for chopping. Bird, snake, scorpion. Oh, 54. Still amazed by the agility XP. Yeah. Hotfoot, honestly, best relic. Never have to do any agility. I have a dumb question though. For the agility pet, is it for doing any step of an agility course, or is it specifically for completing an agility lap, and that will give you the roll for the agility pet? Oh, there's our Fletch 50 bows. Scorp bird jag. Now we just gotta burn. Now we just gotta burn 50 logs. Or 100 logs, rather. Let's check here. Willow. Yep, just burn 50 logs. That's all we got left. $55 woodcutting. Would you love me if I was a willow tree? Yes. I would love you even if you were a willow tree. Platonically. Nope. Burn. Oh. We are now done. We are now just completely done with willows. Now it is time for us to move on to maples. I may have to do more fletching, though, to cut maples. Maybe. Yeah, it's 50 fletching to do maple short bow, so I actually need to cut. I need to get a little more fletching XP. Alright. Bird, snake, scorp. What do you do with all the offerings? So these offerings basically just have rewards in them. You just rummage through them and you can get a variety of resources. I'm just letting it stack up so that way I get the big dopamine hit of, hey, I wonder what's inside. So where are the totems at? There's one here and one here. So we can just go back and forth between these two. Jag Buffalo Scorp. All right. So now we are 50. So now we're actually, go ahead, we're done. We're done with willow logs now. Now it's time. Now it's time to do the same thing for maples. So let's see what we have to do for maple logs now. Burn 25 maple logs, chop 50 maple logs, fletch 25 maple longbow yews, and fully decorate a maple totem. So everything that we just did, but surprisingly less. I don't have to do as many. Although, oddly enough, go Enchanted Forest to try and get a rune axe. Yeah, honestly, we could probably go get it, and plus it'd be a nice little deviation as well, because we'd be able to go get, we'd get some magic XP as well. So, I mean, it works out. Get some magic levels. Because maples, it's going to take a little bit with an adamant axe. Alright. Scorpion, buffalo, snake. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go fully decorate the other one as well. Build unfinished bee house. I got some sturdy beehive parts. There we get. I got an ent branch. Nice. What's that? I got 2 ent branches. What can I do with ent branches? Ent branches a turnip for... Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright, let's go get ourselves a rune axe. And some magic XP. Also gonna need my drama staff. Where the fuck that is. There it is. Over here. Hey, who wants to tell me what the fairy code is for the Enchanted Valley? Huge. Look at the damage. Look at the magic levels. Massive DPS. Damn, that's a lot of runes. Yeah, I bought too many. Like, I bought way too many fucking runes. That was an oopsie on my part. Once we get 13, I'll be able to do more damage. Holy. Hitting for 6. Actually, is this always a safe spot right here? They actually can't go right here, can they? Yeah, they can't path right here. Alright, we're up to Wind Bolt already. What do I need for Firebolt? It's Firebolt. Firebolt is 35. And I'll high out some runes for extra magic XP. You're probably right, but this does... This is more XP. Which I think I care about that more. There's a steel axe. Not quite what I wanted, though. Yeah, George, like, I'm getting there as well. Alright, so now we can do Firebolt. Now we got the big damage. I mean, the drop rate is 1 in 35 or something, but, like, what is it with the drop rate increase, you know? Because I know drop rates are buffed. What do I need for blast? Fire blast is 59. That'd be worth making a detour. Ow. It's weird that these don't give any, like, actual XP. Like, they don't give any health XP, like, at all. Hey, I'm 25 combat. Huge. I guess I can kind of cheese the combat a little bit. Oh, there it is. Rune X. We're done. Easy peasy. That was Auburn AIS. Oop. With transmute, you get literally free XP. I guess, but you don't really need XP. Oh wait, I could have just I could have just teleported with this. Chop some logs with a rune axe. Nice. Bird, Scorp, Jaguar. What are there other axe tasks do I have? Good question. Axe. Or with a steel and or with a rune, which both of those will be relatively easy. That's just levels, because we already have the steel pickaxe, we already have the rune pickaxe, we just have to go do it. I'm pretty sure I'm close to having the levels to do it too. All right. Just come over here. Jaguar, buffalo, schnick. All right, begin chopping. I can now make a waka canoe. Huge. I think I can do this event over here. Okay. Yeah. Time to fletch some more. fuck. I fucked that one up. Oh, it died. No. Snake, jaguar, scorpion. 1, 2, 3, 4. Collect me offerings. Let's go do the other one. One more hit. So I need, what, 55 fletching? Or is it 60 fletching for maple longbow? 55. Alright. Jagbird snake. Is there a case where taking transmute or not taking transmute makes sense? I mean, what are the other relics? So we got transmute, which lets you upgrades 10 of a resource or downgrades 10 of a resource. What's the other one? Conniving clues. Opening up a reward casket, you have a 1 in 3 chance to receive clue contracts, which can be consumed to teleport you to your current clue step. Reward caskets also have a 1 in 4 chance to contain a clue scroll box of the same tier. Clues from creatures in impling jars now have a drop rate of 1 out of 15. Clue vessels obtained from skilling, such as geodes and nests, are 10x more likely to drop. All clues have the lowest possible number of steps, given the maximum number of rewards. Emote, follow, and Charlie clue steps no longer have item requirements. Okay, that seems nice. If I'm doing clues. Or Butler's Bell. The butler can gather the following resources for you: mining, fishing, chopping, picking flax, and farming herbs. Also process these gathered items for you at half the rates. Ores to bar, raw fish to cook fish, logs to planks, flax to bowstrings, herbs to unfinished. I mean, the butler giving me free herbs and planks seems kind of nice, because that helps with construction. I think he does it all the time, Derpy. It's just even while you're offline. He does it all the time. It's just you get extra while you're offline. Snake Scorp Jag. Snake, Scorp, Jaguar. 1, 2, 3, 4. To the other one. Honestly, I kind of want to just set them to herbs. And I can just kind of forget it, you know? That way herb lore is just kind of solved without me really having to give two fucks about it. Which is always nice, I feel like. What's the last one? Scorp. Is that good with your first relic? You can just park yourself at a tree and fill your bank with logs? Yeah. I can park myself in front of a teak tree, chop teaks, and then tell him to turn it into planks for me. So, I mean, it seems pretty good. Yeah, clue one is definitely one that, like, if you're gonna do the clue step, I feel like you're doing reloaded. Like, you're reloading into clue if you're gonna do the clue step. Because I don't see why you would ever take that as your first one. Unless you just hate yourself, I guess. A 50 fire making. Ox, snake, bird. Oop. I fucked it up. $56 fletching. We can now make sapphire-tipped mithril bolts. Huge. I might be able to honestly do this to yew trees at this point, because like I can now cut yew trees. So by the time I'm done burning the logs that I need and doing all that other stuff, I'm basically finished everywhere else. Mm-hmm. that's the thing. Like, transmute. What would I even use transmute for? Like, yeah, it makes certain aspects just like a little bit easier. I think I plan on going to Mortania so I can transmute the bones up to maximum tier, unlock Mortania, and just make prayer stupid easy. But like, outside of high tier gems and bones, what else am I getting out of that? You can also upgrade runes to get wrath runes. That would be nice. I will admit that will be nice. Oh, so much. Did I miss the parkour grind already? There is no parkour grind. You'll notice I'm passively getting agility XP. What fletching do I need for you, trees? 65 and 70. Tasks. You. Burn 100 yew logs, chop 100 yew logs, fletch longbow yew, fully decorate a yew. And these are all worth 80 points each. Is magic also 80? Yeah, magic is also 80. Fletch a magic shield, burn some magic logs, chop magic logs, chop magic, obtain high level tree seed from a bird's nest. I like that there's chop 75 magic logs and chop 20 magic logs in Varlamore. Like, aren't both of those things sort of like interlocked already? You can also upgrade, downgrade seeds. True. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go for transmute or if I want to go for butler. My heart is telling me go for butler. That's what my heart's telling me. Could do both. I can't do both. I can't reload. If I'm reloading into anything, it's probably reloading into Clue. I can now use a dragon axe. Well, that's huge. Snake, bird, scorp. the longer I think about it, the more I think I'm just going to take the butler. Just because, realistically, how much RuneScape am I going to be playing? You know? I think day one is honestly the only day that I'm going to be, like, no-lifing it. Very nice. When I think about it, transmute is useless. You get herbs from woodsman and rune crafting from soul harvest. What's soul harvest? I haven't even thought that far ahead yet. Can we watch your league's fire cape attempt? Dude, by the time I'm getting a fire cape, I'm gonna be so fucking overpowered. Could get fire cape tonight, I bet. I don't know about fire cape tonight. Oh, there's Fletch 25 maple longbow use. So I think we're kind of done with maples. You know? I think we're pretty much done with maple. As far as tasks are concerned. Yeah. We're completely done with it now. So at this point, I'm just asking myself, do I want to do yew trees now? Because that'll require getting 65 fletching. When does the next XP relic hit? Like, when do I get an XP boost at this point? Is it 4th relic or 5th relic? It's 5th relic? Oh, fuck me. My God, so many offerings. Fourth makes drops 5x more common. And 8x minigame points. Trying to think of what you would even do for minigames. I'm sure there's some tasks related to doing minigames. I don't think I'd be doing it though. I'm gonna try any Varlamore's PVM? Probably not. Dude, you know what's crazy? We were just talking about the fire cape. I look at the old school RuneScape directory. Bodhi is currently doing the fire cape. He is actively fire caping right now. That is insane. Yeah, it's gotta be interesting to watch the actual RuneScape players, you know, trying to get rank 1 on the points. Wonder how long it'll take for someone to hit max points, because there's like the amount of points in the actual, like the amount of points you can get for rank 1 is more or is less than the total number of points in the entire game, right? Burdock's Jag. Bird. Monks. Jaguar. Need a little more. And then we'll see about decorating a U. Oh, where is a yew tree? Oh, they're down here. Probably just do like one of them. All right. Scorp Jagbird. Let's go get 4, or no, like 5 U-logs. And then we can complete another task for doing a fully decorated... fully decorated U. Now, yew tree, just AFKing the yew tree is definitely up there for, like, this is the premier AFK type thing I might do. Like, say, for tomorrow's stream, I'll just have this AFK cutting trees. I didn't know there's a totem site right here. Oh, you need 60. Oh, you need 65 for that shit? Oh, that means I get to get to 70 fletching. Oh, fuck me. That's too fucking much, man. All right, there's 1,000. I'll give a haircut to an ant. Yeah, I already did that one, pirated. That means I gotta get 5 more fletching levels. Oh, I'm sorry, guard. I didn't mean to whack you in the head. That's my bad. So I need 65 fletching in order to be able to do the fully decorated U. Oh, that's gonna be miserable. I keep burning my swordfish. Should have taken Hotfoot. Then he can't burn anything. I think. Let's see what we got in here. You roots. I got the fletching knife? Well, shit. Maybe I should stay here a little longer then. I got the fletching knife. Equip it for a task. Oh, dang. That's worth 80. Very nice. Thanks for that. Wait, how do I use the fletching knife while it's in my inventory? Or while it's on me? Hang on. No, if the game's gonna give me the fletching knife, I guess I could sit here. What fire making level am I gonna need? Burning. I just need 60 for burning them. What's the difference between this knife and a regular knife? It does it faster. Really? Don't think this sapling is going to get healed. But hey, at the very least, it's free farming XP. I've already gained four farming without planting anything. Behold, 5 farming. Yeah, the sapling is gonna die. But not before I get 6 farming. There it is. 6 farming. Can we get 7? Oh, we might actually save it. Seven in farming. Hell yeah. Oh, complete the struggling sampling event. Hell yeah. I didn't even know that was a task. Hey, we're 50 agility now. I can now go do the termite agility course if I want. Where's the last one? Oh, snake. I'm sure there's a task dedicated to that. How long have we been here? Probably a while at this point.
It's not Gamp, but they can't stop me. Get me offerings. All right. 4 more. Four more fire making levels, and then we can do the burn use. 3 more fletching levels, and we can start working. We can start working on fletching. We need to get fletching to 70. But that'll be way easier once we can make the good totems. So 3 more levels there. So many of them, Nox. Yo, Biodrone, thanks for 113 months. It's a long time. Another sapling? I don't really need another sapling. I've already completed the event. I just work on getting to 60 fire making real fast. But then I can't do anything else, so. Alright, need 10 more logs. Actually, let's just do all of them. Let's just do all 3 totems for even faster fletching. Because burning will be easy. Give me one more hit. Drag Scorp Bird. Alright. I don't know what being more in touch means, but I have it. Alright. Bird, Ox, Scorp. All right. You know, by the time I actually get all the logs, it'd probably be time to make all the totems again. So I guess we'll just focus fletching to 65. Come on, Ant. Give me my offerings. Oop, that's the fucking wrong one. Whatever, he won't care. You know, deranged, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Alright, what we got? Ox. What we got? Bird. Also, welcome home, Grim. One more level and then we can make the U. We can make the U totem. Devilly Angel, thanks for 110 months. That's quite a bit. I gotta say, I like the OST of this place. It's nice and calming. Hell yeah. 51 agility. I can now take the Varrock sewer shortcut. Huge. Massive, really. Hey. Alright, now we can focus entirely on fire making now that we're 65. It's Auburn Valley or something like that. Good night, sir. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. You know, I wonder be faster just to fucking transmute the logs upwards rather than chop them. Just chop some oaks, transmute them up to you. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I fucking fletching these? I'm stupid. So we'll have to burn 100, chop 100, fletch 100 longbow, fully decorated tree. The fletch 100 longbow is going to be the longest one. It says 50. No, sorry, fletch 50. That's going to be the most annoying one to do. And then I don't think I'm going to do the magic one. I think we're just going to skip the magic tier. Until I get the Relic 5, because it's going to take a minute. Or I'll just AFK. AFK wood cutting on a U-log. I want to get my butler, though. I want to get my butler before I... end this session, you know? I feel like stopping the league right before you get the butler would be so stupid. So I need my butler. Your wood cutting is now 6-7. I just need 11 logs and we'll be 60 fire making. Now we can do yew trees. I wonder how much XP I get for fully decorating a yew tree. It's got to be a pretty meaty increase. I need one more log. There we go. Hell yeah. Fully decorated yew totem in Auburn Valley. 80 points. Pretty decent XP. The last one was a snake. And we'll come do this one. Grab my offerings. Jaguar. Bull snake. Alright, so one lap basically gave me pretty much a full level. So I'll probably do that, what, 5 or 6 more times? And then I can start working on the cut 50 yew longbows. It's not too bad. It's humble. And probably by the time I chop all the yew logs that I'm gonna need, it'll be about time. probably should get my forestry pack. Now we're at 68 wood cutting. Huge. Like about 260 offerings for a full yew tree. It's not bad. Hell yeah. 52 agility. Yeah, it is, Lily. I need 760 for our next relic. Don't know if there's anything tied to this event. Maybe getting the whistle. Be a collection log item at the very least, probably. Why does that disable? You know, this might be a weird, unpopular opinion, but I feel like reorganizing items in your inventory shouldn't stop whatever it is you're doing. You know? It's a little weird. Oh, fuck. I was kidnapped by the mountain guide. It stops a lot of actions for a. Your fletching level is now 6-7. Joy. Okay. There's another sapling. I could get some more farming levels. Actually, no, there's no way that sapling lives. Yeah, no, there's no way that sapling's gonna get finished. Back to wood chopping. More or less a one-off. I usually do like the very first day T-Mac of the newest league and then do the rest off stream. I don't think I would hyper commit to doing anything crazy, like streaming it entirely. Hey. We now have 69 wood cutting. Start working on burning those logs. What does burning wood do for you game-wise besides number go up? I can cook on it temporarily. That's pretty much it. Bird's nest. Gimme. All right. 69 fletching. One more level. And then we can start working on all of our challenges. Is there anything besides number grow up in this game? Number grow up faster. That's all I've gotten is 2 logs? What the fuck? Where's all my logs at? See what else we got here. Dude, why are you going so slow? Help me. You will be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Make sure to move to a safe area or log out now. Bruh. Haven't done this event yet. Best event. Nah, I haven't, Zydu. Actually, can I still chop from here? I can still chop from here. Oh, I don't have to move. Perfect. Complete the ritual forestry event. Hell yeah. I need 75 for magic trees. Dang. It just launched a free expansion. I should take a look. I don't know. RuneScape seems pretty entertaining right now. Almost done. Just one more totem, and then I can start cutting what I need to cut. 650 points to the next relic. We're almost there. So finishing this totem here should be all I need to do. For min-maxing stick, it might be faster to use the bag to TP to the bank for the other totems. Yeah. It would be slightly faster. And go back to the use. It's decent XP, but back to the use. Probably Larry, skinny. If I had a choice. Alright. The last of the U short bows. There we go. I can now make you longbows. And now we start our grind. Now we have to cut. Now we gotta cut 100 of them. Or is it 50 of them? I think it's 50. We have to cut 50. Yep, just fletch 50, burn 100. That's all we got. And then we'll be chilling. By the time I do this, I'll be near magic. It's time for the magic bow. Alright, which of these birds' nests is mine? Ah! Oh, fuck. Where have you taken me? Take me home. Save the fox? No. He can save himself. What do I actually need to fletch magic? 80. Yeah, that's not happening. I am not getting my skills to 80. Not without some pretty hefty XP increase. I can now make Dragonstone tipped runite bolts. Huge. It does, Cloud Chaser. It's that I wasn't eligible to do that event, and if you're not eligible for an event, you get vastly reduced XP. Would you mind going over your league perk choices you've made? Sure. I started with Endless Harvest because just kind of sitting at one resource node forever is really good. Especially since I'll be playing a lot of this league pretty much AFK-ish. So it's a great way to get resources without having to put in too much effort. It's a godsend for mining. It's like this tree just depleted, but I'm still chopping. I'm still hacking away at the air. My second choice was Hotfoot because, one, it pairs well with Endless Harvest. It makes all the ore that I'm going to be mining automatically get smelted, so that's huge. I don't have to mine coal now. So that kind of solves for smithing. It also will automatically cook all my fish, which cooking isn't really difficult, but now I don't have to do it at all. And the most important part, fuck agility. No one likes agility. And then bank heist, I took it because I'm more comfortable with that teleport. There's a boss teleport, which isn't going to be useful for a very long time. Is agility efficient, though? Yeah. I don't have to do it. And thus, it's the most efficient. It'll probably be high 90s by the time I actually might do it. And yeah, the reason I'm doing use isn't for the XP. These are terrible XP. But it does give me a couple of tasks that we're working on. And then after this, we'll probably make our way on over to doing probably mining next. Mining and smithing, there's quite a few challenges that I can do. So right now, I'm just kind of playing into the strengths of what I have with Endless Harvest and Hotfoot. I'm sure there's plenty of other challenges I could be doing that are probably more time efficient, but yeah, it is what it is. My current goal is to get the butler. That way he can AFK get herbs for all eternity. And I won't have to worry about herb lore. Ever. I also have a lot of Veil offerings to sort through. I can now use a crystal axe. Huge. Am I following a guide or pure knowledge from previous runs? Pure, inefficient knowledge. May as well get some. Get the wood cutting leprechaun. Get those big XP drops. There we go. I have 6 hits of extra luck. Which I think massively boosts the XP. Yeah, you get 3,800 instead of 2,800, so it's an extra 1,000 XP. So this event has given me 8,000 experience. burn some logs. Let me burn logs, please. And so now I have 12,000 extra XP from the leprechaun. I don't know if this buff stays with me when I log out. I need to collect my offerings before logging out. Oh no! Do the offerings actually go away when you log out? Me offerings. How do I even log out? Where even is the log out button? I forgot to decorate the last one. There we go. I'll be doing it tomorrow. Hero sleeps. It's the plan anyway. Hell yeah, we got another agility level. Perfect. The only thing that's annoying is that you have to re-swing the axe every time. It's the only downside with this leprechaun buff. Is that it resets your swing for some reason. I think that's because of a weird interaction between Endless Harvest and the leprechaun buff. Because I think the leprechaun buff is supposed to bank it as well. So many dogs. $9,000 offerings. That's 90 hits that we have right now. I missed one decoration. Fug. $72 fletching. I like that my fletching has surpassed my woodcutting, which is wild. Alright. Current goal is to finish these tasks. Burn 100 logs and fletch 50 ewes. Those are my two goals right now. And then after that, we'll work on something else. Oh, we should do this event. It's actually not the worst thieving XP. Yeah, it wasn't too terrible. Actually gained a couple thieving levels there. We got, what, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not too bad. Bella Bryan, thanks for 143 months of being a sub. Holy. That's insane, dude. That is actually insane. He's crazy. Hey, we did it. Alright, we're done fletching for a bit. Now we just have to burn. Am I eligible for this event? No. Not eligible. Would have been nice though. Wow, 10,000 offerings, exactly. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's burn these logs and then see what's in here. Oh. Got a bowstring spool. ×2. Come on, Greenman Mask. I got another spool. I did not get a green man mask. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Alright. Take a spool. We'll take all these dirty Euro tips. I got some dragon arrow tips. That's kind of cool. All right. Now we just got to burn some U's. I don't need that. Amarillo, thanks for 100 months. Hell yeah, dude. This last one's gonna take a while. I still need 510 points. Why? Well, it's time to burn. You've probably missed a lot of easy 10 and 30 pointers. I most definitely have. Das Vampy, thanks for subbing. Oh my god, a hype train. Because nothing screams hype like cutting U-logs. I know it. I know it's going to be difficult, chat, but resist your urge to subscribe. Right now, y'all are doing a fantastic job, and I'm proud of y'all. Tolok, thanks for subbing. Adding to the hype train. Get hype. What am I working on? Burn 100 U logs is my current task. I need like an interactive map with tasks. That way I can get through these faster. trying to think of what other challenges I can do here. I'm just looking through them. It's a pretty easy one, which is to do 30 agility tickets without making any mistakes. That one's pretty simple. Am I filtering by percent completed? Nah, I'm just kind of glancing through the list. Does it take this long because Axe isn't up to par? No, you trees are just fucking terribly slow. Thankfully, I get to do this twice as fast because I get 2 for every item. Where can I find a rabbit? Oh wait, I can find them in Enchanted Valley? They have rabbits in Enchanted Valley? That I can fight? Or just random rabbits? They are fightable? Okay. Because I need to kill 5 rabbits and eat a cooked rabbit. Okay, so that one's solved. Where can I find a frog? $73 wood cutting. Well done. Not really, Midamir. I've gotten 54 agility by just passively doing nothing. the fuck do you get blue dye? Oh, there's a dye seller. That'll do it. Oh my god. Give me my U-log back. Someone already took the good spot. Fug. It sucks I have no idea how far I am into the... How far I am into burn 100 U-logs. I'm just burning them. Hoping for the best. Oh, there it is. All right. Beautiful. All right. Let's get our... Let's get our runes. And we already have a drum and staff on us. We'll get our pickaxes. That should be good. And now let's go work on... Let's see. Defeat a frog. Defeat a scorpion. Alright. Barlamore. We will go to... Taltech. Somewhere here there is a cat that I need to pet. Not sure where that cat is, but there is a cat somewhere around here. Need my coins as well. Let's grab our coins. Okay. Where is it? I'm also gonna need my axe. Oh, yeah, I already have it on me. All right. Oh, wait. It's not a cat, actually. It's a bird. It's this. Nope, not that. It's this thing. How do I pet you? Oh, wait. It wants the one near the statue of Ites. Okay, I think we need to head down from here. Isn't this it? This is the statue. Well, no idea. That's a wolf. Oh, there's a imp. I need to defeat an imp with an earth spell. There we go. And then we'll grab his ashes and go to Yama's lair. Scatter some ashes in Yama's lair. Perfect. Let's leave the glowing portal. Defeat a thief. Where are they at? They're in Outer Fortis. I can also get my 5 rabbits. Alright. Defeat a thief. Done. Next, we need to go get some rabbits. Yeah, we're saying there's rabbits over here. Where are rabbits at? I need this iron mace as well. Yeah, they were saying near the bird bath. Don't see any over here, though. I do need to salute near this. we go. Salute next to that. Oh, there's a rabbit. All the people are farming the rabbits here. That's fine. We'll check a different spot for it. Wait, there it is. Alright, we need to defeat 5 rabbits. It spawns right here. Oh, wait, there's another one. Someone said a drink from the birth bath. I've already done that. Nice, I can hit for 2 now. Big. All right. All right, one more rabbit. All right, defeat 5 bunnies and defeat 5 creatures with a mace. Now we got both of those. Now we got eat a rabbit. Nice. Let's go to our last destination. Oh wait, no. Teleport. Valamor. Taltekin. Alright, where am I at now? Now I'm at Castori. And we got Chop a Tree. You ran past the petable bird, I think. Did I? Just die. Just accept death. Alright, let's see what HP the gemstone crab is at. It's a little further away than I want it to be. But I guess we're chilling here. Actually, we can work on mining instead. I don't need to shoot this thing. Let's mine some iron. There we go. Mine some ore with a steel pickaxe. And smelt a steel bar. Huge. Cool. Now I can just work on my mining level. As far as I can tell, doing the Jaguar task, if it hit anybody in its lifetime, nobody who kills it will get it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh god, I don't need all these bars, please. Relics, endless harvest. Go to the bank. And then I need, what, 41 mining. And then I can mine something with a rune pickaxe. Actually, I do need some copper here. Will that auto smelt it? Yeah, it will. Varo Lex, thank you for 100 months of being a Prime sub. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. No, Darth Ent. Thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate you. Actually, I should get some attack levels. One more strength level and I can hit for 3. Huge. Oh, wait. Alright, witness the gem crab burrow away. Where is... Oh, there you are. Frog. There we go. Defeat a frog. Let's come over here and buy the dye that we're gonna need. What do you sell? What everybody wants. Runes. Alright. Buy a purple dye. Now I'm gonna need a cape to dye purple. I'm not entirely sure where I can get a cape, but at least I have the dye now. Nope, this is... Wait. Yeah, none of these are petable. Unfortunate. Alright. One on the statue, zoom in. Oh, wait. This one. I see it. Ow! I mean, whatever. I pet it. It's an asshole. Teleport. Arlamore. Let's head back over here. I don't know if I can get the item that I need from you. Well, there's a stew. That'll be useful. Alright. Arlamore. Alright, we need to defeat a seagull. Defeat a seagull. Done. And then also, wear this helm. Oh, I need fucking 5 defense. Hang on. That's awkward. Are there no port masters over here? I guess not. Alright. Equip a helm. Hell yeah. Equip a Tyrus helm. What else we got? Where's the cape at? Someone said Portus. That's a cape. Also, let's grab this big fishing net. Hang on. Trade. I'm gonna buy a bucket. Talk to a port master. That's another challenge that we can do. We'll come over here and fill our bucket. There we go. Fill a bucket with sand. That's another one. Oh, I fucked it. Or did I? Is it stuck? It's stuck. Bro, okay. Well, may as well kill it. I have to kill one of these jaguars without taking any damage. Or rather, without the jaguar ever hitting anything. There we go. Alright, we got him stuck. There we go. Defeat a jaguar without taking damage. Now we need to go defeat a scorpion. And we need to go dance with a bard. We can do dance with a bard right here. There we go. Dance with a bard. is awkward. I need to get credit for a kill. On a dire wolf. There we go. This will be my dire wolf. There we go. Defeated dire wolf. 30 points. All right. Defeat a scorpion. 10 more points. All right. Now we're looking for a shop that sells a cape. I guess maybe the clothes shop. Clothes shop probably the best thing I can think of. All right, let's trade you. And we'll grab, I don't know if it matters what cape I get. There we go. Purple cape. Perfect. Now we need to head south. And go fight a giant. Bro, where'd all the hill giants go? They were like all over this place. What? There was like a million hill giants over here. Where'd they go? Okay. I guess we'll do that one later. Let's go ahead and travel to Sunset Coast. And we need to grab... this unlit torch. And then light it. It's lit. Light a torch. All right. Actually, there are some hill giants down over here. There we go. Nope. Never mind. Damn. Just need one. You know, it might be easier to tag it with melee. Nope, someone else got that one. Hit it. There we go. Or I guess not. Holy fuck. No. I need one. But they're all being camped. Bruh. That's gotta be enough, right? No. That's gotta be enough. No, it's fucking not enough. Please. I don't think I'm ever gonna get this. Okay, well, I'll have to do that later, I guess. Because I have to do it without anybody helping me. I don't know if there's a task associated with doing this agility course. There might be. It's complete 10. It is, in fact, 10 laps. Alright, time to do 10 laps of the agility course. All right, that's 2 laps. I'll take it. Oh, I got some termites. Completed the lap. Huge. Now we're at 6 laps. Oh, we're getting really close to being done. The double laps is kind of OP. Yeah, I also can't fail agility checks. Oh, completed. Well, that's awkward. I can't get off the course. Because it automatically brings me to the other part. All right. Just 60 more points. Is there a seed vendor here? There's a farming shop, but I don't know if there's like a seed vendor. Like, where can I get some potato seeds? Potato seed. I don't think I can. Unfortunately. All I can do is rake some weeds. Picking plants has a chance to give seeds. Does it actually? Like, does picking potatoes have a chance to give a potato seed? Oh, it does. Yo! Thanks for the device. I just need 3 seeds. Yeah, the drop rate is rather low on this. Let's try a different plant. Please, give me your seed. Oh, ripe and humble potato. Nah, I don't have the thieving level to pickpocket a master farmer. Come on, is all the hours that I put into Brotato not enough? I'm starting to feel like the drop chance is actually very low, and we got incredibly lucky on that first seed. Yeah, I've only gotten 1 seed. I need 3. You pick a potato. You pick a you pick a potato and get a potato seed. There it is. You pick a potato. 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 Pick a potato. You pick a potato. You pick a potato. You pick a potato. 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 You pick a potato. You pick a potato. You pick another potato. You pick a potato. 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 Ah, potato seed! We're good. Alright, seed dibbler. Compost. Times 3. It hurts me to see 20 potato seeds on the ground. Plant something in an allotment. Pay a farmer to protect my crops. And rake a flower patch. Beautiful. All right. Where's Ollie? Need to give Ollie a stew. Ollie. Have this stew. Hell yeah. No, not Death Domain. But we need to head over here. I need to climb down this staircase. And defeat a guard. I have a lamp. Nice. Travel to Alderaan via Fairy Ring. I can do that. What's the Fairy Ring to Alderaan? Where is Alderaan? Alderaan's down here. CKQ. What should I use this lamp on? This is a very important decision. Fishing. Big. Hey, you now have enough points to get your tier 4 relic. Hell yeah. Let's go to a bank. Now it's time to get my butler. Let's do it. You receive the butler bell. Ring. Hello. Yes, sir. I have a job for you. I would like you to gather herbs. Process the herbs into unfinished potions? No, just give me the raw materials. I'll start right away. Hell yeah. Your butler is now collecting 10 herbs per minute. Per minute. That is a lot of herbs. I kind of want to wait a minute. And it functions while I'm offline too. So I'm going to wake up tomorrow and just have like just fucking... How many minutes am I going to... Wait, hold on. Calculator. It's currently 6 p.m. now. I'll be waking up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So that's 14 hours. But the 14 hours times 60. That's 840 minutes at 10 herbs. That's 8,400 herbs when I wake up tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'll have 8,400 herbs tomorrow. And they'll all be grimy guams. Speaking of grimy guam. So did he like deposit them directly into the bank? Like, when can I expect my first herb drop? Isn't it half function while you're offline? No, he just does it. He just does it forever. So now how many points do I need for my next relic? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. 2,590 points. Nice. I'll get right on that. Where me herbs? It's been a full minute. Where are my herbs? Actually, I don't even think it's been a full minute yet, but I'm getting impatient, Butler. I'm getting impatient. Yes, sir. Show me what you've collected so far. Holy... Look at all these herbs. And I don't even have to be the right level for them. Oh my god. It's any herb. I don't even have to be the correct correct herb lore level. So it's not going to be 8,400 guams. It's just going to give me every herb. Okay. Yes, sir. I have a new job for you. I would like you to collect herbs. Is now collecting... Wait. Your butler is now collecting 5 unfinished potions per minute. Okay, so... Just give me the raw herbs. Alright. He's urban. He's urban. So where can I get potion stuff? Like, where can I get potion materials? Like a vial of water. Interesting. Does that give you XP? It does give me XP. Let's mine some silver. Oh, yeah, that's gold. I need silver. What's my mining level right now? 40? Let's smelt some gold. Craft 20 items using silver. Craft a sapphire amulet. Craft 20. Oh. Mine some ore with a rune pickaxe. Hell yeah. Making progress. Mine 10 silver. Making big progress. Alright, so there's my 20 silver. I'll need to go process that into fucking something. I don't know what I'll process it into, but I'll process it into something. Teleport Valamor. Let's come down here. Alright, so let's get a tiara mold. And I guess I'm just going to make 20 tiaras. Let's do it. Is that Bahroo's PC or mine making the Windows sound? Oh, that's your PC. we go. Craft 20 silver items. All right, now I need an emerald ring and an amulet. Plus a ball of yarn. We'll grab all of our coins. We'll grab 2 gold bars. Our pickaxe. And then I'm also going to need a chisel. Perfect. Let's go ahead and teleport. Valamor. Aldrin. We need an emerald and a sapphire. Let's go ahead and trade you. And then teleport. Varlamore. East. All right. Emerald ring. And sapphire amulet. And then I need this big fishing net. Alright, now we need to fish up a house key in here. This could take a minute. You banked the broken glass you would have gained. Huge. Now, there's a couple of things that we can get. Oh, dude, double broken glass. Hell yeah. We need a house key from this. What else can I get from a big net fishing? Big net. All right, we can get a cod, which we need. We can get... We can get an old boot. This is a junk pool, no fish. All right, so we're looking for a casket, an old boot, a red topaz, and some house keys. Yeah, fish up a house key. We got more broken glass. Nice. Just keep adding that broken glass on in. There's a lot of people trying to fish for it. I got a casket from fishing. That's another task that I've done. I actually got 2 of them. So the chance of getting a house key is 1 in 10. Old boots 1 in 5. There's also a 1 in 500 chance that I get a red topaz. That sounds exciting. Got some more broken glass. Oh, got my house key. All right, that'll do. Fish up a house key. Didn't take that long. Red topaz? Yeah, I'm not going to stay there for the red topaz. Oh, 60 agility. Huge. Holy shit, that XP drop. It auto gets the mackerel. Oh my god. Dude. Look at those. Leather gloves. I need my boot. Boot and I think 10 cod. Tasks. Fish. 20 mackerel. Isn't cod one? Yeah. Catch 10 cod. So we need 10 cod and 20 mackerel. Why does it keep reopening the menu like that? There's 10 cod. Now I just need 20 mackerel. And an old boot. Thought cod was fly fishing. Well, you'd be incorrect. It's not. Stop doing that. Oh, I may have to do that other fishing spot that we were at. Well, the one where we got the house key, that's the one that gives me the old boot. We've got 10 mackerel now. 10 more and we're done. Then we can move on to bigger and better things. Like that mining area right behind me. I've got another task coming up as well, which is to achieve a total level of 666. Very important task. There was a spot right there, bro. Okay. $39 cooking. I know this is a league, but the fact that I've gotten in 8 hours a third of my total XP on Bubby, it hurts my soul. All right, 6 more mackerels. So 3 more catches. 2 more catches. So is this fast only on members with pay to win? No, this is a league, a special timed event where you play a new character with vastly increased XP rates. It's a fun mini game. It's here to have fun, you know? That's what I'm doing. Having fun. Remember, I like to give y'all updates on what, like, the actual RuneScape streamers are doing. You know, the ones that do this for, like, a living. Remember how, like, when we were chopping trees, Bodhi was doing a fire cape? Well, he's now farming Zulrah. Just giving y'all an update on how things are going. Bodhi's on a different level. A different mentality altogether. I need 55 to... All right, we need to get 55 mining so that I can mine mithril. Let's just go ahead and take our mining and our smithing all the way up to the top there. These are the numbers that we care about. Man, seeing 400,000 mining XP per hour just feels like blasphemy. $700,000 mining XP per hour. 800,000 mining XP per hour. That hurts my soul. Can it actually hit 1 million? 1 million. 1 million mining XP per hour. $1.3 million XP per hour. Looks like it caps at around 1.3, 1.4. 1.4 million mining XP per hour. To give y'all a comparison, you get about 55,000 in the base game. And all my ore automatically smelts, too. That's disgusting. As I get a higher mining level, we're creeping up to 1.5 million. Oh, but then I miss a tick. It's been a minute since the mummy showed up. Oh, we're at 1.5. We cracked into the 1.5 million XP per hour. "39 seconds to go from 55 to 56. Less than a minute to level up. I need to go mine mithril, but I don't want to leave this iron. It's so entertaining just to watch the mining bar go up. Alright, we have to go get 50 mithril rocks. Oh, this is so sad. How can you possibly go back to normal after this? You can't. You really can't. Rick's Blast Knuckle, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. The other guy, thanks for 7. Alright. Alright, we got mine 20 mithril ore in the Stonecutter Outpost done. Now we just got to get 50. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom while we mine this mithril ore. All right, what are we at? 36. Need a few more. Just 6 more hits. Nice, 58 mining. We're getting pretty close to a total level of 700, which will be another combat or another achievement for us. Making steady progress. Making steady progress here. I find it odd that you still get ore after it's depleted. That's that endless harvest, baby. All right, where can I get a vial of water? Where can I get those in Valamore? Camtorum. Gotcha. All right. So now let's go ahead and grab our hammer. Grab some steel bars. All right. All right. What do we need to craft here? We need to craft some steel unfinished bolts. There we go. That's another 10. And then I need to make two-handed sword. Beautiful. I'm also going to need to smith 250. 250 mithril bolts unfinished. And in order to do that, I'm going to need 53 smithing. I'm currently at 51, so we're going to smith some of this. Some of this steel that we got. And just make some steel plate bodies, I guess. There we go. One more inventory should do it. Also, don't look at how unorganized the bank is. It's a fucking mess. All right. Now let's get our mithril bars. Let's go make some mithril bolts unfinished. Alright, so now our next goal after this is probably to get 34 thieving. Which we're already at 16, so that shouldn't be too hard. And then once we get 34 thieving, we can do the quest Death on the Isle, which will give me 80,000 thieving experience. Which should get me close to 50, if not actually getting me 50. There we go. Ace Winters, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, what am I doing now? Let's go open these caskets. There we go. All right, now we need to go thieve. What is my best thieving option at 16? I can pickpocket farmers. Beautiful. Let's go pickpocket a farmer. Should be a farmer right over here. Let's change your left click to pickpocket. Ow. Alright, there's 17 thieving. $18 thieving. I think at 20 I can do a silk stall. Yeah, 20 I can do a silk stall and that'll be way better. Eat a piece of food that restores at least 6 HP. Oh, nice. Alright, last destination. Alright, now we need to steal from a silk stall. Let's come over here. Oh, this thing actually comes back super quick. There we go. 22 thieving, 23 thieving. 24 thieving. 25 thieving. 26 thieving. 27 thieving. 28 thieving. 29. All right. We're up to 31. And we got 32. Three. There we go. Now we're 34 thieving, which is exactly how much I need. Now let's go ahead and download the tried and true quest helper. And we're going to do Death on the Isle. Full assistance, please. Alright. Teleport. Valamore. Alderan. Now we need a bank. Everything. And now it's time to do a quest, which shouldn't take too long. This is one of the things that, honestly, I would take as a relic. Wait. What was that? Is this? Alright, so the enemies to defeat are 2 unlosable fights, so I guess we'll not worry about that. There we go. But honestly, you know what I would take as a relic? You just auto-complete every quest. Whatever quest you want to do, you just auto-complete them. That would be a great quest. That'd be a great relic. There's one thing I don't like, it's questing. Mostly because I've already done these quests. Bodhi's in Corrupted Gauntlet now? Jesus. How? Also, after this quest is completed, prepare yourselves for a massive XP drop. As this quest normally gives you 10,000 thieving, 7,500 agility, and 5,000 crafting. But those are all going to be multiplied by 8. Now, the thieving experience should get me close to 50, and there are a lot of different tasks that I can do with 50 thieving. Not to mention there's a task for just completing this quest as is. So, chat, I have been streaming for 9 hours, and it is at this moment I would like to inform you all I've realized I've drank no water. So, if I die, you know why. What was this game like during its peak? This is its peak. We've peaked. There's more people playing now than ever before. Alright, inspect that. The game I'm most let down by is Dune. Nah. I could honestly tell you by watching that for just a little bit, I already knew where that game was headed. It's an unlosable fight, so you don't have to worry. It's okay, we have another unlosable fight coming up. Alright. Oh my god, look at that XP drop. Alright, I am now 53 thieving. Huge. We went from 30 to 53. Or 34 to 53. Very good. I don't need these anymore. I can get out of here. Alright, now what do we got here? So we have Pickpocket, a Master Farmer. Which I'm not sure where there is a Master Farmer. Where's a Master Farmer at in AdmiralBahroo? Outer Fortress. Show me. Okay. There we go. Alright. Teleport. AdmiralBahroo. Let's go pickpocket a Master Farmer. Should be right over here. There we go. There we go. So we pickpocket Master Farmer there. That's another task done. Now we need to pickpocket some wealthy citizens. We need to steal 15 house keys. What is it? There we go. We also need to open up 800 coins worth of coin purses, but that'll be very easy to do with the wealthy citizens. So we just need to get a couple more coin purses, and we get another task there. Every so often, an urchin is going to. Oh, there's our first house key. We need 15 of these. Every so often, an urchin's going to distract a wealthy citizen, which gives me a 100% success rate on thieving. There's 2 house keys. There's 3 house keys. Also probably want to go buy some wine or something. There we go. Obtain 800 coins from a coin pouch. Another task done. Only 2,000 more points for my next relic. Now we got 56 thieving. So what's the gimmick for this season? Did they do something? Yeah, they added a whole ass skill tree, which I'll show once this citizen is done being stolen from. Can I not? Yeah, they added a whole skill tree. Undo. I don't want to buy that. Which I have not even touched. Look at that. 57 thieving. Alright, we should get distraction here shortly. There it is. go buy some wine or something. Food shop. What food you got? What food you got that I can actually eat immediately? You suck. I'm going to the bar. You failed me as a food shop. There we go. Bar had more food than the food shop. Well, reached 750 total. Okay, we should get a distraction here. There it is. Alright. Should get a distraction here any second now. So what all do we have here? We have... we can pay an urchin. Steal 100 valuables. Steal 25 valuables. Steal from a spice stall. Pickpocket a Knight of Varlamore 20 times. Where are the Knights of Varlamore at? And we'll do that later. Let's just focus on our 15 house keys that we need to get. Sunrise Castle to the north. Noted. We are now 60 thieving. Alright. Let's get ready for the next distraction. Which one going to be? This one. There's 7. About halfway done now. Alright. Well, chat, I've been going for about 9.5 hours, and I feel like stretching my legs, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Thanks, everybody, for hanging on out. Y'all been cool. I'll be back again tomorrow. With a couple of things, actually. We got a lot of things to play. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I'll be playing more of this in my off time, but till then, I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye, everyone.